All right, recording started.
1, 2, 3, AYLE.
There you go. Wait. Okay. Well, as one of you guys want to do a quick little recap?
There was a bird being attacked by the bad guys. I forget their names, the group, and we were like, hey,
There's
yeah,
the
we
big
were like,
bad
hey,
wolf, Mr.
why don't
Quadra.
you stop that? And they were like, we may if you help us. And then we helped them, and then they were like, yeah, we're gonna still kill it for no reason. And so then we killed most of them in retaliation, and Thalassa, being the very smart individual she is, she was like, I must save this creature, and used Revivify and the diamond dust to respawn this beautiful bird. And it flew off into the sunset, and then we went to walk around, and we were setting up camp for the night, and suddenly a head rolled to us, like two heads, and then a colleague comes out and she's like, you're not really good at this, because she thinks she's a fucking badass or something. I don't know.
She doesn't think she is. She knows she is.
But then we were all like, what?
Maybe a badass, but that ass ain't bad. Y'all feel me?
You should try that one in character, see if that works.
Anywho, yeah, that's pretty much what happened last session. You guys, after exiting the pits, decided to travel back to Dione City. In which, do you guys remember why you're going to Dione City?
To talk to Irelia and be like, hey, bitch.
Yeah, we kind of remembered that there's like a world rune here or something that was like kind of important.
Not that important.
Yeah, it's not that important, honestly. But yeah, you need to talk to Irelia about potentially this weapon of destruction not falling into the wrong hands. Also, keep in mind that you don't want to fall into. You don't know what Irelia's purpose is with it, or if she even found it by now. But either way, you guys go in there to converse and probably get any news. Also, to inform them about the Noxian plans of invasion and anything else you have seen on your way. On top of that, you're also going to the Ionian City to catch a boat to make your way to the city of Wele, where you've been informed that the Spirit Blossom Festival is beginning in just a few weeks. And the fastest way to get there, and the way that the majority of people get there through a guide, will be on this boat that will leave from Nivori City. But besides that, yep. During your watch, Thalasha, you saw something kind of spooky as you're looking into the dark distance and slowly creeping into the light of the campfire. Two heads rolled to your feet, one being of an Noxian soldier and the other being of a Shadow Order figure. The Shadow Order one being freshly slain, while the Noxian one being well dried out. And then the assassin with no name creeps into the light as she says she has some things to talk about with you three. But that is where we'll begin today's session. As Kali will approach, wondering what you guys are doing and insulting your work.
What, bitch? You want some dick?
You know what?
So tell us that's how we're gonna start the session.
Right as he says that,
I'll give you that one, Jackie. But I will say, what you call it? Social tactician, as Matthew worded it in his campaign, is going to be on for majority time.
Copyrighted that.
Yeah, just like you can't use martial checks, so you use was it ESIs, whatever?
checks,
Yeah, there you go.
Enemy skill identification checks.
But yes, would like you to whatever you're gonna say, you're gonna be actually say it in character. But yes, do be wary, and this will be continued on. She'll simply continue the conversation. She'll say, "You guys are pretty sloppy with your work." As the heads are at your feet, Thalasha.
You could get me sloppy.
Do we recognize the Noxian soldier head at all?
You can make me a history check.
Oh, I'm really good at those. 4.
No.
Ooh,
Jackie, no.
dude's a nobody.
You can tell it's old. It's not a fresh kill. Besides that, no.
And me and Jackie are on the same exact age.
Lasha, would you like to make a history check as well, or do you remember any point of
I
seeing
can
this outside?
try. I thought we like the head,
Yeah.
what she
like the
says
head of the
before.
person.
Yeah.
That was wait no we figured out who it was. It was the guy that ran away, right?
The Shadow Order
There's
one,
other
you.
guy?
They're talking about the Noxian soldier one.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I'll do it.
Unless you in character know who this is.
Yeah, I don't know who it is.
I'm assuming
Maybe.
it's someone from the Noxian outpost, but I honestly don't remember if we let anyone get away there or not. But
I got a 14. maybe.
Yeah, I
like
think one
8
person
heads.
did get away. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, Jackie and Leon and Dalasha, as you guys just collectively start looking at the head and like eyeballing each other, you guys start remembering that you do remember that one person did run away that you never found, and the decay and the dryness of this head matches the few weeks that happened before.
So, are we supposed to know this guy or something?
Nah, I wouldn't expect you all would remember.
Okay.
She'll just walk closer.
What do you do when you can't smite any minions anymore?
Okay.
She'll walk
Just
closer
last hit it?
and
Yeah.
tell your brother to be quiet. But she'll say, "You three have been very busy around Ionia. Been keeping quite an eye on all of you. Our conversation was unfortunately cut short last time we met.
Look, lady, you're not the first creepy fan I've met.
About him, Thalasha says, as she's like, you know, like, like, I'm just gonna kind of look at her and be like, why are you coming? You know, are you like, have you been tracking us, you know, just being like, why are you meeting up with us again? Like, was there something that we needed to discuss? Question mark.
There's a few things I would like to discuss. I'll say, you three are quite hard to keep track of. Seemingly appearing here out of nowhere and leaving out of nowhere. Multiple times. You see, normal foreigners I keep an eye on, just to see what purpose they have here, and to keep an eye, see if they mess with my people. But you three have been doing a lot more, leaving a trail of events in your past that majority of people would even dare to do. I've seen what you've done. Some of the good, some of the bad. And I'm just curious now. What you guys actually are doing here.
Sightseeing.
She'll giggle at that.
Okay. You know, we're just traveling.
Well,
That's technically what we're doing.
well, travelers. You know, it seems like a very interesting journey you three are on. Slaying a demonic pumpkin, you know, crossing blades with the Navoi Brotherhood, along with the Shadow Order. Helping out people, also killing a few more. No average sightseers are as powerful as you three, and come to Ionia without a trace of where you were before. Asking
That's
questions that not a lot of people do either.
Is it wrong to do good when good needs to be done?
it is when it's sloppy like you three. I believe you three have a good intentions, as most people who try to do the things you do have. But you lack the actual training and the actual discipline for
I got the training right here, lady. Now hold up my book.
it. I don't think you have any more copies left.
That's my last one.
I don't know how long I've been saying that, but sure, the last one.
I assume Jackie always has his last copy on him.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
always
I
has his
want
last
out.
copy on.
I kind of like toss it at her feet.
Toss it, it'll just hit the dirt, and she'll just kind of still just look at you. Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Not even gonna read it.
I don't think there's anything there that is worth my time.
You're the one that called us powerful.
Yeah, powerful enough, but sloppy. Power doesn't.
Look, technique is for amateurs.
Obviously.
This technique is for lightweights, actually.
Haha, you're a faggot. I forgot
Oh.
I was recording.
Whoa.
I
Uh,
love
That
Yeah,
was
she will.
harsh.
session.
Yeah. Well, like I said, power, though, comes with strength, isn't always used in the correct form, and can always cause more damage than good. Unintentionally, of course. As she kind of like nods towards the two heads. Like I said, you guys have helped many of people, the farmers, Marcus, Jing. We've also done a lot of damage, such as scarring the land itself, almost dying because of it. She looks at you, Jackie. Meddling with powers you don't understand. And then she also looks at you, Leon. But looks at you, and as she does, she sees that you see a little puzzled look on her face, as you look a little bit different than the last time she saw you.
We should just gaslight her.
And with very powerful magics that only few can ever wield. And she'll then look towards you, Thalasha.
I did a deed. I did. I'm not gonna hear anything from you. I did a good deed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm the only one that didn't do shit. Okay.
I did see what happened transpired with the help of the assistant wildlife. You did good by the Ionian land, and that you have my respect. That's one of the main reasons why I'm choosing to speak with you three right now.
Yeah.
I do believe you three have good intentions, she says with a flicker in her throat. But I do believe you three are misguided, and I would hate to see you take the wrong turn and cause more trouble for everyone here.
So is that why you're here to talk to us? To give us guidance so we don't continue to do harm on accident?
Guidance, maybe not. More or less just a chance to explain yourselves.
Well, it sounds like you've summed it up pretty well yourself, given how much you know about everything you've been doing here, apparently.
I'm just simply seeing the actions you've done and the repercussions. But I don't know the cause.
Well, to be honest, it's all of the stuff you've seen is very the spur of the moment. We didn't come to Ionia to accomplish any of these specific things. We were just, while we've been in Ionia, all these things have happened, and we've just been responding to them as we see fit, I suppose.
If that's so, then why is 3 foreigners, a Demacian and 2 Bajwarians, doing here?
Freyordian, actually.
Bajordian, my bad.
It's alright.
We were on
I
our
just
way to
offer
a
a
bar.
shrug. I've been to a bar. We've heard it's really good.
Freyordian and Demacian.
And a Bajwarian. Going
Walking
to a
Walking
bar.
to What could happen?
One orders an ale. Wait, no. A wine. Look, lady, if you want to know more about me, we could talk over a nice dinner. Can I say that with Riz?
You desperately clean back. Can I say it with Riz, please? You don't even like try to RP say it with Riz. It's just
Can I
you
make a
just
Riz
monotone. say
No,
it.
it's the fucking thing that Richie said where it's like, "Can I rizz you up?" And then they go, "LOL, sure." And it's just, "Please, please, please."
Please, 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 please.
Literally Jackie right now.
What'd you say? Can you say it over a drink? Say it with Riz. Go ahead and roll me a
Nice.
persuasion check if it's so called. Say it with Riz.
No, it should just be a performance check.
Oh, she's getting rizzed.
She's getting hard Riz right now. She'll throw your book in the fire.
What? I quickly go and catch it out and I smother the flames.
Make a dexterity save or a sleight of hand, dexterity saving throw. It's your choice.
Do Dex.
Okay, like the page just hits some ember, like there's some black, ash on, or some ash on and stuff like that. But you catch it right in time before it catches fire.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This is a signed copy, lady.
Yeah. Well, seemed like the
Hard
fire was getting
copy.
kind
You know
of
how
low.
much these cost to print out?
I assume dirt cheap.
Way more than your fucking wallet, I can tell you that much.
Is that so?
Go band for band right now.
You're very annoying. And she'll just kind of turn back towards Leon and Thalasha.
You're called many of things. But you can
I'm
talk
giving-
all the time.
Following us
I'll
for, I'm
just be
surprised
honest
you're only
with you.
just now figuring that out.
Well, spying from a distance versus actually interacting is 2 very different things. But you haven't answered my question, and my patience is growing thin.
What do you exactly want to know? Why we're in Ionia?
Why are 3 people who seemingly doesn't have a trace how they got here disappear in a blink of an eye, asking high figures within the pits and Ionia to meet with Irelia, along with destroying a Noxian outpost, which I can admire, but almost exposing the attack from the Ionian people to the Noxians, almost giving the Noxus the excuse to invade, to further push their lead. Sorry, further push their presence.
We have very particular taste in sightseeing.
I think you answered your own question. We're coming asking high figures in the pits to talk with Irelia. Well, we're here to talk with Irelia. We're talking to high figures in the pits because, as annoying as Jackie is, he knows these figures in the pits, given he is a skilled pit fighter. So that is where those connections come from.
Yeah, it's called
And we're trying to
Cloud
use
Hunt.
those connections to get around to other people, such as Irelia. Then she's making a charisma save against your Riz.
She is indeed. Yeah, you said you're turning. Yeah. And what exactly do you choose to speak to Irelia about? She's a busy woman, you know.
So,
Has a lot on her plate.
I'm
I
sure
just
she
have a
does.
question about women, you know. Say, putting my fingers together.
One of the things is Noxus themselves. I don't know. I would assume someone as connected and well versed in reconnaissance as yourself would already know. But if you're concerned about our attack giving Noxus reason to push their presence deeper into Ionia, I'm afraid to say they're already well on their way of doing that. As a couple different ships have already been sent, and it's been a long time out of character. I don't exactly remember what information I got from that, but there are like 3 ships, right? That are headed to 3 different parts of Ionia.
I moved your map so you can recall.
Yeah, that ship was a long time ago. Oh, there it is. Wait, we're already on the map.
Yeah, one was
Is it
pointed
the
towards the
3 Noxian
Wuju.
arrows?
One was pointed towards the just west, like north. Sorry, yeah,
I see it on the
northwest.
map.
And then the other one was pointed either towards Bedo or Hirana. You couldn't really tell. And there's one at the outpost.
Yeah, there you go. Nox has already sent 3 ships out, headed towards different parts in Ionia. It's just something we thought Irelia, or anyone should be made aware of, and we figured Irelia would be a good candidate for someone who could do something useful with that information.
Yeah, and she'll as you're saying this, she looks like her expression doesn't really change, and she'll just simply say, "I've gleaned a little bit of that plan from your friend that escaped. Why were you attacking the outpost in the first place? I saw something some foreigners go do. Sightseeing."
Set asked this too.
And
That
why
was part
would
of
the
the
boss want to trigger a fight between Anya and Noxus?
That's not something we
I mean, he
really
does own a fighting
questioned a
ring.
lot. All we knew is that he was willing to use his connections to get us an audience with Irelia if we did a favor for him. And that favor involved the Noxian outpost, and we didn't really question his intentions. I'm sure we can get you an audience with him, or you could probably do that on your own if you wanted to know more about why that was the favor he requested from us, but
Probably just abusing ignorant fools not knowing how things work around here.
well,
Well, the information that you say you have does seem pretty vital for her to use. So you're just Mima set solely to get an audience with Irelia.
yeah, that was the primary purpose. I mean, there's lots of other little unimportant things. Jackie and Set know each other, so I'm sure Jackie wanted to reconnect. Jackie's a pit fighter. I'm sure there's a part of him that wanted to get back into the ring just for old time's sake to have a fight, etc., etc. But as far as relevant overarching reasons for our presence in Ionia, which is what you seem to be concerned with, yes, the main driving force behind going to the fight pits was to get an audience with Irelia, and Set was somebody that we thought could help us with that.
And the information about the Noxian ships we didn't obtain till after Set sent you to raid the outpost.
No, because those plans were in Noxian documents in the Noxian outposts. It was only after we cleared the Noxian outpost that we were able to find those plans and become aware of what Noxus was up to.
Exactly. But you wanted an audience with Irelia before you raid the outpost.
Correct.
So your
Noxus
reasoning you
still
gave
had
me
a
before is different than what you give to me now.
No, it is the same reasoning. The additional fact of Noxus already having a mobilized force in here just worked to further provide importance that we needed to talk with Irelia. Noxus, I'm sure you're aware, has been here for an extremely long time, and it was still something we wanted to talk to Irelia about. And after dealing with the Noxian outpost and finding that Noxus has ceased to be passive and is already actively invading Ionia, it only made it even more important for us to get an audience with her.
So 3 foreigners came here originally to seek audience by Irelia to talk about the invasion, and have simply stumbled upon even more information after the outpost to further their drive of meeting with Irelia.
Yeah, I think that's a good enough summary of it. Like I said, there's a bunch of other little reasons, but none that are really of a pressing importance.
Really? I would love to know those little reasons.
Well, Jackie and Set already have a connection. I'm sure, regardless of what happened with Irelia, Jackie, as I already said, wanted to reconnect with Set. And to, Jackie's enjoys fighting, so I'm sure he'd fight for the sake of fighting, even if there was no other reason to do it. Jackie was also after a new weapon, which he knew somebody here in Ionia had for him, or had the ability to give to him, and he has since fought in the fight pits to get gold to purchase that weapon. Then there's plenty of other things that we didn't originally come here for, but have preoccupied our time. We have no idea there was a mutated pumpkin monster here that we had no idea that was here, but upon stumbling across it, decided that we should help with it. Same thing with Madame Jean, or whoever
Jean.
was at the tea house.
Yes.
We did not know her prior to that, and she was not a reason for coming here, but upon stumbling across her predicament, we decided to make it part of our mission to help her.
Mm-hmm.
And I could go on and on with a list of all the different various things we've got caught up in Ionia, but it seems you're already privy to most of our dealings anyways.
Pretty much I am.
Yeah, so you going like somewhere with this?
I feel like that your story just goes in circles, that's all. I still don't understand why just 3 foreigners who came out of nowhere decide to meet with Irelia about the quotation marks invasion that has happened. Even before you raided this outpost. We are in a time of peace. No ships are coming. We're not forcing our lead. We have enough trouble with shadow magic and the Navori Brotherhood. I do my best to clean up where I can, but I like to stop any more trouble from happening in the root before it becomes her problem. Or the people's problem.
And you expect us to be troublemakers?
I expect you to be a factor in it. Leon, you can roll me a deception check.
Me or Leon?
Leon is the person who was talking the entire time.
Wait.
Everyone was talking.
Yeah, you cannot get assist in this. No one else talked the entire thing.
Jackie talked about his book.
Yeah, let go.
Oh, well, that's another 4. Damn, we're one more 4 away from having 4 4s.
No, I said
Damn.
wait because I was gonna offer guidance.
You can't cast.
Unfortunately, you
we
cannot
cannot.
guide them
Guidance
right
is
now.
gonna help
Right.
anyways. Even if I rolled a 4 in guidance, I'd be at an 8. I'm pretty sure it's still awful.
Hey, 8 is an 8 compared to a 4.
Ooh, that's like 2 4s.
Yeah, she during this entire like conversation, like you're explaining her your story, and like just going back, like saying, "Oh yeah, I'm just here. Want to talk to her about the Noxian invasion." You still are just bypassing the factors on how you got here and why just 3 random people or want to talk to Irelia about the Noxian invasion. So she
Yeah.
just looks, she's growing in annoyance, and you see that her patience is growing thin. She'll speak and continue to say, well, like I said, I don't want any more trouble for the people. And if you are here just to, I don't believe you 3 are trying to cause any trouble, but unfortunately have been a part of some. I'm willing to talk and give her information about what you 3 want to do. If not, now I'll be less friendly about it.
I mean, is it so far fetched? We just so happen to be an unlucky group of travelers.
No. The events that have stumbled upon your feet, that I can chop up to the Ionia's will, not taking a liking to foreigners and to you 3. But as time has gone by, she has grown more soft towards you 3. But it still doesn't excuse everything else that has happened.
We must be doing something right to whoever this lady is.
Well, look, as you've said yourself, we're not exactly your average group of foreigners, and so such a interesting group of people of ourselves, we tend to find trouble even when we don't intend to make it. And as you've said yourself, you're not here to cause trouble, although it happens sometimes. But we're not here to try and harm your people or the land or do anything of the sort. I've already told you we wish to speak to Irelia about the Noxian invasion. And if you think that's somehow we have ulterior motives or other things, I'm sure
You
Irelia
haven't even
being
gave me
here,
a first motive. Just simply speaking about the invasion that was ended years ago.
which is not ended because we have plans from a Noxian outpost that detail Noxian ships that have been sent.
And what you
Out
only
to
found
Theon.
out after.
Right. Regardless, that's important information that should be given to Irelia, should it not?
It is. And I can do that to her. Give that to her. But it still doesn't answer the original question. And if I have to ask this one more time, then my patience is at its limit.
Okay. Oh, shivvy me timbers, mate.
Okay, Jackie. You're going to get a kunai thrown at you.
I catch it.
You can definitely try.
He will try.
Well, I gotta roll against the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Do I still have the gloves equipped? I do.
I'm pretty sure you do. Does a 22 hit? Sorry, 23 hit.
Hmm.
What was the ruling again that we added on gloves and
Or deflect
Deflect
missiles.
missiles?
You
Yeah.
it can stack.
so do I just roll it twice?
It's whatever your default deflect missiles is, and also your what you call it, your gloves.
My gloves are 1d10 plus Dex modifier, and I think deflect missiles is the same thing.
Yeah, and there you go.
Oh,
Only add your
1d10
modifier once.
plus
Though.
11.
Yeah, I think deflect missiles is 1d10 plus your plus something, and then your proficiency. It's just whatever is. If you add your dexterity twice, don't add it twice. Just add it once.
So I roll 1d20 plus the 11?
No, it's
I'm
2d10.
confused. Oh, 2d10. Okay.
You don't add the numbers of the dice. You just add the dice count.
Let's just roll that, and then that's plus 11.
Okay. And you check
Just
them.
reflect 30 points. Damn.
Mm-hmm. Which is pretty high. And she'll roll hers.
You rolled a 9 and a 10 on your 2d10s.
Oh damn, I rolled kind of hot in that.
I'll
Okay.
just roll this to
Yeah,
see
how
what
much?
this is.
I mean, you can just roll that and then add a d10 to that. But we can take the original roll. So how much did you
Yeah.
deflect?
The 19 plus
30.
11.
30?
Yeah.
30.
No, 30.
30? Okay. You'll take 7 points of damage still.
Damn.
As
Crazy as kunai.
it'll pierce you in your arm. And yeah. And you'll see she has 2 more held out. Both pointing towards like Leon and Lasha as if anticipating to throw him if you depending how you react.
I have a mechanical question as well.
Mm-hmm.
Rage, my rage stays up as long as I make an attack or deal damage or take damage each turn.
It's
And
if
each
you
turn is canonically 6 seconds. So that mean if I rage right now, I have 6 seconds before my rage fades because I want to preemptively rage. So if she starts throwing shit at me,
I mean you
I
can hold your
have
action.
damage.
Or just hold
Can I react? Well, my reaction to rage if I see a kunai being thrown at me,
is rage an action or a bonus action?
it's a bonus action.
I mean, this is narrative hold, so I'll just say you can hold it as if she's going to rage if you see her throw it at you, sure. But she is holding them like at the ready to throw it at you too. And already threw one at Jackie.
Yeah, which is why I want to.
Yeah, you kind of
sense
just brace
combat
yourself.
happening.
Yeah. You'll brace yourself. And Lasha, what's your reaction to this?
So she's trying to attack all of us?
She'd attacked Jackie already after he made another snarky remark. And she has 2 more kunai kind of like in her hand pointed towards you two, like as if she was about to throw them, but she didn't. But she can still actively just throw them whenever she wants.
I
she-
probably wouldn't attack her. just
Yeah,
yet.
she
I
isn't.
kinda-
But yeah.
Yeah. I'd kind of just be like, I'd be like, whoa, like, kind of my character, Thalasha, would kind of get frightened by that and be like, look, like, we get it. Like, Jackie's a fucking idiot. He deserved that. But, like, let's not get violent. Like, there's nothing, we're not going to gain anything from fighting, And
Maybe
just be like,
you
look,
guys
like,
won't.
well,
Lucky shot.
okay,
I'm
Richie.
surprised this won't work
Jackie,
twice.
stop. Okay, I used command on Jackie.
And I kind of brace myself.
Command to do what?
To shut up.
Command shut up. Jackie, go ahead and make me is a wisdom saving throw.
It is a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
What's the con?
He doesn't. It's a DC of
Jackie, go to make another
13.
snarky remark against Akali. But you feel your throat clench and your vocal cords not being able to speak as you're compelled by Thalasha's spirit to just shut up.
there. And then I'm like, there, look, he can't talk right now. I'm like, look, we can get through this. Like, he doesn't speak for all of us, and you know that.
Damn, even in fucking D&D, I'm 1v9ing.
You know, just being an asshole.
Took
to her
damage and failed
for
a saving
no
throw.
reason.
I'm getting softened by my teammates right now.
Bro, that's not softened, dude.
I'll move you back to the other map too. Yeah, I mean she'll turn to you and she'll just say, and she'll be listening, but you do see her like, you know, is ready to continue the way things were.
I'm gonna be like, you know, I'm just gonna be like, look, I'm trying. Like, I don't want this to be, you know, I don't want us to like cause issues with one another because we seem to have like the same goals. Like, we don't want Ionia suffering anything
So you say.
anything
like it-
more.
but you still refuse to say what your true goal is.
I mean, I'm gonna look to Leon and be like, you know, I think we can trust her. I think we can. Or, you know, I'd say like you could come with us to meet with Irelia. To ensure that we're not doing anything that you believe would be against.
Either way, you're not
You
going
know.
there without what you call it, me seeing you pass through.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I'm
before you
saying,
even get that step, I need to know what the hell you three are doing.
I look to Leon and I'm just like, do you think we can tell her? You know, like I'm just like, I don't think that she's against us. I think she's, you know.
Thank you. If we should really tell anybody.
Huh?
Like, I mean,
Can I do
I
anything
don't
during
wanna-
this?
You have to do a wisdom save. Get
depending
out
on
of
how
it.
long it lasts. 'Cause technically, you make it every 6 seconds.
I just
right?
only can't talk. Doesn't mean I can't do anything.
Just roll a d20 for me, Jackie.
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
you still can't speak, but like you still have control over your body.
Yeah, I point my spear at her and I do like the come at me finger.
I'm not-
Glaive, sorry, glaive.
I'm gonna tell you this now, Richie. I do not have enough diamond dust to
Okay.
revive you if you die.
Akali will squint her eyes and like just look at you, and go and give me an intimidation check real quick. Jackie.
You were nothing. You look stupid right now.
You'll see Akali, Leon, and Thalasha like take the two kunais that are pointing at you, and then flourish them, and then point them back at Jackie, and she's gonna throw them at Jackie. You guys can choose what you two want to do with it, but she's attacking Jackie.
I don't have anything that can intercept or do any of that.
Like if we tell her
Okay,
anything,
I'm gonna try and use hold person on Akali. So
if we
she's
tell her the
just
true
stunned.
motives, bro, Rise is gonna kill us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm thinking.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna try and just hold person to Akali so it doesn't hurt her, but it will stun her.
Okay, well, the two kunais will come out first, and then you can
Okay.
try and do that.
Can I use my
Okay.
reaction again?
I'll say yeah, you'll have your reaction back since 6 seconds are gonna be passing already, since that's been thrown and you guys have been talking. And at the end of your next turn is when command will drop. But these
Okay.
two attacks will come towards you first. Ooh, I rolled kind of bad at that. It was a plus.
So I'll do deflect missiles, 1d10, and then add the 11 to it? Right?
You roll
2d10
your deflect
plus
missiles
11.
and add an extra d10.
Okay, I'm just gonna do 2d10, we'll just add 11. That seems to make it easier. Oh, I kinda rolled bad too. 20?
Yeah, hold on. Actually, I need to go pee. Yeah, she'll
Okay.
roll. I rolled kind of bad, but I think that still hits. So the 20, yeah, 22 hits. Pretty sure.
Damn.
Yeah, and then it'll deal.
Bitch is beefed up, bro. She's like level 10.
You'll take plus. +5, +7. Yeah, you'll take 42 points of damage, which is
Damn.
reduced by how much you rolled.
20.
Then, yeah, reduced by 20.
So 20?
Yeah, no, then reduced by 20. So, 30. What did I say? No, I said 42.
42.
Yeah.
It says 22.
It's 22 points of damage.
Damn, bitch.
Bro, I actually won't get one shot. I got 50 health now. I forgot.
Oh, she's just throwing kunais, bro.
Other one's gonna
Yeah,
hit
but
as well, and then that'll only deal. This one. Plus this one. There we go.
Bro, we
Bro,
could have
whoa.
avoided.
Wow.
I
rolled-
literally. I just want you to know, I asked Kyle, would we be having combat? He was like, no, probably not.
You take 12
Now
points
we're
of
gonna
damage
be in
again.
combat.
We'll do what?
Then you take 12 points of damage. That's for the second last shuriken. And then after those two hit, it'll pierce you, Jackie, in your chest. And then Thasha, you're choosing to release hold person on a collie.
Yes. And it's the wisdom DC is I think 15? Yeah, 15.
Yeah. I realized I was DM rolling all these, my bad. I'll fully do it. It's 15.
Yeah, 15.
She passes. Barely, but she passes. Leon, are you choosing to rage?
Sure. It also gives 3 temporary hit points to everyone. So
Okay. Go and do that. And you guys all roll initiative then. And let me go peek where you roll
Fucking
initiative.
hell. Bro, why did y'all do this?
I don't do anything, bro. Jackie's the
It's
one
fucking
taunting.
Jackie. Richie, why did you do this?
That's in character, bro.
I understand, but like, why?
About to be dead in character, bro. We all are.
Yeah, if you die, I can't revive any of you. And you knew this in character. We don't have any more diamond dust.
Jackie would ego it.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'm just gonna fucking kill
You're gonna
Jackie.
tell me he wouldn't?
Bro, I don't think he'd be a fucking dumbass and start insulting a woman for no reason. No, I don't think he would. Because usually he's flirtatious
you-
towards women.
After getting a kunai, I'm pretty sure Jackie has killed women before.
You've killed women, but not just no need to.
Dude, she just threw my book in the fire and she threw a kunai at me. I think Jackie
That's your
would
own
be far,
fault.
far beyond the flirtation phase.
Guys, when are we getting back together with the other members?
Yeah, that's what we were supposed to do. I literally asked Kyle, I was like, oh, we won't
Bro,
have...
we were going in circles. Though. If we spilled the beans, Rise is gonna kill us.
I understand that, but at the same time, I was like, oh, are we gonna... I asked Kyle, I was like, hey, are we gonna have combat? You know, just wondering. And then Kyle literally goes, oh, it depends on how you guys react, but I was trying not to. And now we're fucking in combat because of Richie.
Yeah, because of Jackie.
This
Yeah.
initiative should be correct. No, it's not.
I'm gonna murder Jackie. That's it. I'm on a collie side.
The music band? Oh, this isn't really it. But I guess I can change the herd thing now. I think her thing's pretty cool.
Oh, you were supposed to be watching the stream. I just was playing the music on my own.
Yeah, I'll post it, Dory, in the music channel too. Okay. Yo, Campfire has an initiative.
Woo! Ooh.
Okay.
I got 17.
17.
I'm
Okay. Jackie, what'd you get?
16.
16.
And then Leon got a 10.
Yes, sir.
Oh, why did I
Okay. Lasha, you actually do go
Assign you
first.
all to the Jackie.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Damn, she has
as-
a better dex modifier than me?
yes.
That's cheating.
That's not possible.
I don't. Okay. I don't know what to do.
Are we on a grid?
Hold on, don't
No,
move
we're
your character.
not.
I'll put you on grid. You can still speak. I'm just rolling initiative because now things have escalated to a point which actually matters.
I mean, I'm just gonna look at Akali and be like, please, like, don't give him any mind. Like, he's literally just trying to instigate you. Like, I understand you being upset. Like, I get it, and I'm trying to not cause combat. Like, you know, I'm not trying to cause an issue, but we cannot tell you what we're doing because we'll face death if we do. Pretty much.
You'll face me if you don't.
Oh my
And
god.
that's just as much as you're gonna get.
Well, it's certain death or potential death, so.
So we
Someone's-
fighting this?
I don't think we got a choice.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff.
Also, you're 20 hit points, so you're gonna fucking die the next time she throws anything at you.
Yeah,
I
she'll
think we're-
yeah, she'll continue to say, "Huh, so you're sitting here, now I want to say why, and you're willing to die for that cause. It sounds like Noxian spies to me.
Bro, we literally destroyed an entire Noxian outpost. If you think we're working with Noxus, why would we kill all those Noxians?
I've seen
Yeah,
them
that'd be
do
some-
worse.
That'd be some pretty shitty espionage.
I mean, what else am I supposed to believe? Just you three pop it here for no apparent reason, want to seek Irelia, and have to die unless you tell me what it is?
I only got the baddest bitches here, bro.
She-
You
yeah.
still can't speak. You haven't done a wisdom.
It's been
You tried
been 6
doing hold
seconds.
person on me.
No.
No, it's been 6 seconds. It fades after one
Okay.
turn. Yeah, so you can speak. She looks even more annoyed, particularly with you, Jackie, and it seems as if she's gonna throw kunai at you again.
I'm not healing you. Sorry. If you die, you die. Literally, Thalasha's telling that to Jackie. I'm not helping you.
Well, it's still your turn.
It's still my turn? No, it's not.
Yeah, it's top initiative. You rolled the
You
highest.
haven't declared your turn. Yeah.
I mean, okay, I'm gonna try and persuade her
Uh,
to just I
calm
mean,
down.
Yeah, like just be like, look, like please, like we can try and explain this. Like, don't pay him any mind. Like he literally, like, I'll be like, I have a respect for this place. There's a reason why. Like, you know, I saved some of the nature here.
Yeah.
I respect this place a lot, and I don't really want us to even cause more harm to the land. And like look around at like where we are and just kind of be like, please, like, can we just try and talk this out? Like, I don't want it to turn into violence.
You can roll me a persuasion check. Yeah, it would have been an advantage, but this is got too far. Where now it's just a straight roll.
Oh no. I almost got a 20.
He might be the annoying one, but all three of you are refusing to talk.
Okay, I'm not gonna do anything yet, but I am going to ready, what is it? I'm going to ready a, can I, like, prepare a spell for if she moves closer to us?
You can ready a spell that's an action. Yeah, it'll
Okay.
be as if you cast a spell. So even if you don't cast a spell, the spell slot's still consumed.
Yeah.
But you can ready an action to cast a spell. Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna
it has to be a spell cast
Ready.
time of action though.
Okay, I'm gonna. Fuck, I'm trying to think because um I'm gonna ready bless
Okay.
um onto
Just you
Leon.
three. You can target 3
Well,
people.
on okay, well I'll do it on. Can I do it on myself?
Yeah.
I'm doing it on me and Leon. I'm not doing it on Jackie. I'm not on Jackie's side right now. I'm
Okay.
sorry. It's just...
Yes, you can go ahead and use your reaction and hold your action to cast
Soft
bless.
degree.
I'm not. You're the one. You're the one that's inting. What are you on about?
Yeah. You just
Oh, I
have
didn't
your.
mean to roll that. I didn't mean to roll that. My bad.
It's fine. You just have your spell at the ready. And your trigger is if she moves closer, or if she
I
like
would
makes
say
a
if she
hostile
atta-
intent.
I would say if she does a hostile attack to either me or Leon,
Okay.
because it gives us an attack roll.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay. And your turn.
Yes. I'm okay.
So I have a collie's turn. Or should I say the assassin with no name? Yeah, you'll see that she goes around to her satchel that's on her back, or on her waist on her back, and then she'll pull out what looks like some sort of gray bag full of something. And she takes it, grabs it, and she throws it on the ground as it instantly bursts and pops and explodes into smoke around her. As this is a very weird shape, but this is what it's gonna look like.
Still gonna be like a square or something.
It's gonna be
No.
a circle, you dummy.
It's gonna be your old shroud.
No. Her old shroud was not a square.
No, it's like just a giant circle.
All I'm saying is,
But-
duration of time, I had an ability that could see invisible people, and I got that after the invisible void creature, and I've lost it since we fought the invisible Akali.
Nice.
Kinda sad.
I believe this will work like this. Yeah. Q. Okay. And then she'll simply, as that happens, you'll see that she disappears. And you have no clue where she went. And as you're inside the smoke, it is currently very hard to see. The light, thankfully, you have some light, so it's barely peeking through. But it is obscured. You have obscured vision while you're inside the smoke. This middle white area is clean. So these squares right here,
It's
the corner squares are not.
they're visible.
Can you see the aura?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is like the Eye of the Storm.
The eye of the spider.
Yeah.
It's the eye of the spider. It's poison in one bite. Oh, I know. I'm an excellent fighter.
Yeah.
Hurt.
Yeah. Okay. I need to roll this real quick. That's how it returns. She gets that back. Damn, that's a lot of green.
Yeah. Jack is going down.
Yeah. You'll see, or Jackie, you will feel on your neck a blade being held, and some blood being drawn, and you'll hear a voice come out. Leon and Thalasha you cannot see, but you can at least hear the assassin's voice saying, "This is your last chance. I want some answers, or you can kiss this loudmouth goodbye."
Okay. I look. Can I see Leon at all or no?
You can make me a perception check or investigation. It's your choice.
Perception.
Actually, sorry, not perception. Can't do investigation. I don't know why I said that.
I want to say something, but I'm not sure if it's gonna get me killed.
Oh, you're not sure. You're not sure if it's gonna get you killed.
You
Or it's gotten us already.
you can see
Like,
Leon.
if she would want to kill me, she would kill me by now. I ego it.
It's almost like fucking Kyle's
Yeah.
trying not to kill you.
You can see Leon, and you can also vaguely see Jackie with the knife to his throat. But you can't see a colleague.
I'm gonna just kind of say, Leon, we need to at least give her something. Like, you know, like, just be like, we need to tell her at least, like, why, like, who, we were told that we can't tell her, like, tell people who sent us, right?
Can make me a history
that was
check.
the deal. Yeah, because I'm trying to remember it. I don't remember what it was. Come on, baby. No! Got a 9.
You do remember that, like, you're not really supposed to tell people, but like you need to find information on it. Like, of course, this information is very vital. Not a lot of people even know about the world runes, and so asking
Yeah.
questions is like hard, and trying to find it is hard without actually like saying what you want to say. So this is just the predicament that like the issue that has to be bypassed.
Basically, I will attempt to, say something that will kind of appease her, and I'll say like, this is a mission we were given by a mage, or by a person, that wishes us to help protect. I'm thinking that was it. Like, we're against, like, to help protect Ionia from further invasion and to help push out forces. That's the reason we wish to meet with Ionia.
It wasn't necessarily to push out the forces, it was just to prevent anyone from using the runes. And Rise
Okay.
feared that if Irelia got her hands on it, or just the wrong person got their hand on it, then they will use it to push out the forces. And using it on either side of the invasion war is just bad, period. And
So, like, we're trying to convince her not to use them, or we're just making sure she doesn't use them?
Both. If she has it, you have to convince
Okay.
her or take it. End game is that you guys just need it in your possession. And
Okay,
leave
alright,
with it.
so, yeah. I'm
You don't really.
basically-
You didn't say like Rise actually specifically said like he doesn't really care for the politics. Like, it just sucks what's happening, but that's not your guys' purpose here. Your guys' purpose isn't to get
Yeah.
involved in the politics. It's just to simply get the rune and get out.
Okay, I'll say, like, the reason we're here is to help Ionia by protecting it from being, like, something hurting it, I guess, like a force hurting it, which someone may believe it could be used for good. Like, we don't know if it will happen, but it could, and we're here to prevent that from happening.
A weapon?
Not a weapon. Technically? Technically?
In the context, yes, technically, but there isn't really any way to say it that isn't really supposed to be used like a weapon. If Lasha truly you don't know, then it's fine. It just,
Yeah, I
yeah.
think that she'd say no because, like,
No in a
she
puzzled way.
doesn't know.
Yeah.
No?
Okay, that's fine. That's
Like,
fine.
say like, I don't know, like, if it gets into the wrong hands, it could be used as a weapon.
Okay.
And we're here to prevent that from happening.
Jackie, are you biting your tongue?
I'll fight it for now.
Okay.
Wait,
Uh,
tempting
In my predicament, I was like, alright, the Lasha may actually save me for out of this.
Lasha, you may roll me a persuasion check with it.
Okay.
You got
Uh,
one
That's a
more.
lot better.
Okay. With the 17, you don't hear the spill of blood, but you will hear another question appear.
Okay. Okay.
And she'll say, "That's very vague, you know. A person giving you a job to find something that could potentially harm Ionia. Gotta have a little bit more to go off of."
I'll say out of respect for the person, I wish to keep their identity a secret. Like, and I mean, I could use Zone of Truth.
You're
I
willing to lay
guess,
down your
to-
life for that.
I mean, would you lay down the life for one of your allies to not give them away?
If anyone was hiding them from a bad cause.
Well, I'm not. I'm hiding them from. I don't even know how to describe it. I guess like they don't wish to be involved in the political side of this. They just wish to ensure that this thing isn't used to damage the land, because he doesn't want it to get into the wrong hands. And I think you understand that when things are given to the wrong people, it can be used to destroy the things that we love. And I kind of like, motion around, and be like, we saw the camps, like we know what they're doing. But at the same time, this weapon won't just destroy that if it was I guess like not weapon, but I guess this item, if it was given to the wrong person, it could be used for good, but also it would cause destruction. Like it's equally assured destruction if someone uses it. It's not for good. I don't know. I'm trying my best.
Then
I'm trying my best.
You're purposely being vague, which is understandable.
Yeah.
What's her?
If you want, I'd literally say if I could tell you more, like I mean, I will like do Zone of Truth. I don't know. I can roll another roll, but she'd basically say if I could tell you more, I would, but I don't want to risk my life.
Lasha, you would know that even if you offer Zone of Truth, she has no way of actually knowing if you're actually under the spell or not. Because it's only you who casted it.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah, she'll say, yeah, okay. You say it's some sort of weapon / item, you're not really too sure, that can potentially cause the destruction of Ionia if in the wrong hands. But someone might want to be using it for good. She's gonna say, but that thing your friend had earlier, he's happened to be missing now. That thing that the Shadow Order has, that the little disciples running around there.
Like what? Oh, shit, I don't know what she's talking about. What thing is she talking about?
My shield.
Oh, her. Yeah. Okay. Shield.
That's a completely different conversation, one that I can speak more about if you want to know about that. But in a way, that's a good, actually, what do you call it? Comparison to what this thing is. I assume what that shield was could be used for good, and in trying to use it to do good, the powers within that shield that I did not comprehend until it was too late caused way more harm than good. And so, I ultimately had to get rid of it because there was no way to use what that shield was in a healthy way. And this weapon that my companion speaks of is much the same. Not in the literal sense, but in the sense that while someone might see this and think that they could be used for good or to help, I can assure you there is no way to use this thing that won't bring about major suffering for everyone involved. And we fear that if someone finds this, they might not find that out until it's too late, until after they've already used it and seen the dire consequences that using it will bring upon them. Of course, we are being vague. Believe me, we do wish we could just speak upon everything that has happened and been clear, but I hope you understand with such a uniquely powerful situation as this, it is important to not let this fall into the wrong people's hands, and part of that is not letting the information about its existence even be traveled around or discussed. As you said yourself, unless you were lying, but from the beginning of this conversation, you have said that you believe we have good intentions, and that we are not attempting to do bad. And we have tried to do good and things that aren't even related to our primary reason of being here since we've arrived in Ionia. All we want is to find this item and take it out of the hands of anybody and remove it and bring it back to the person who has sent us on this mission to begin with. We do not wish to harm Ionia, we do not wish to harm anybody. We just wish to ensure that nothing bad happens to the entire country of Ionia by this thing being used. So all we wish to do is find it and remove it.
And also, like, to add on to that, because it seems I'm gonna like include this. Like, I understand that, like, you may think, like, because just saying that we're handing it off to someone else, like Akali would assume, like, what are they gonna do with it? They are going to put it away. Like, it is going to be secured. It's going to be locked away, and nobody will ever be able to use it. That is the whole point of this mission. Like, I guess is a good way to word it. Is like we're trying to secure it and vault it, not keep it will not be used by anyone. Wish to protect the world from it, because I don't want her to think that we're just giving it to someone else for them to use it.
Okay. You guys can both either roll me a persuasion check, or one of you guys can roll it with advantage.
I mean, what is your?
I have a +2.
I
have a
have a
+3.
+3.
And you can roll with advantage.
Okay, alright. Oh!
19.
19's pretty good.
Yeah.
As
It's not
you-
good enough!
But it's not good enough.
Says in the-
Blood
the
splats
combat
over the fire,
continues.
dimming the light. You guys have foregone more information as has been pressed. And as she was curious about who this person is, but seeing your exclamation and like the sincerity in what you're saying, Lasha, you can see that the knife, and then Jack, you can feel the blade on your throat, or the kunai, I should say, slowly begins to remove, but slashes you just a little bit. She'll, you say,
I should have just let him die. Not gonna lie, sorry. Sorry, guys. I should have let him die.
yeah, she'll continue to speak, and she'll say, "I don't think that was so hard to ask." She will back off from the smoke, and the smoke will disappear, and she'll appear. It's so hard to say, I should have said, but whatever.
And I like cough. I'm like, ugh. Kuma warned me about a woman like you. I was hoping she was.
Shut the fuck up.
She'll kick you.
Mama warned me about women like you. I was hoping
Like,
she
try to
was
just
right.
knock you down. She's not really proficient in kicks, but I'll see. Yeah, she'll just kick you. It doesn't do any damage. I just try and like knock you to the side. I'll shove you. Yeah, and she'll put away her one kunai that she was about to slit Jackie's throat with.
Jackie is literally just JFK from Clone High.
True.
Oh, are you drunk enough to have sex with me? Answer that
No
question.
question.
I heard the new one's really bad,
No,
unfortunately.
it is.
Yeah.
It's awful.
Yeah, she'll continue to say, and she'll say, "And what does Irelia have to do with any of this? You believe that she has it? This weapon?"
We just figured that in order to find something of this high importance, the best bet would be speaking to the people of the most importance. You know, if anybody would know where this weapon is in Ionia, it would probably be Irelia. She would know the most.
And you plan to
It's
tell her that
possible she has it, it's possible she doesn't have it. We don't know.
I'm gonna go pee.
And did you choose? Were you planning to be so forthcoming when you spoke to her, like you did with me?
It depends on how the conversation went. We'd obviously want to reveal as least possible, given the circumstance, but
We don't
It's
want to leave
hard
them in
to-
the dark as well, I would like to say. Like, I mean, we don't want to give away everything because someone may believe that we're lying and want to use it, like, regardless of what we say, thinking that we're just trying to take it for ourselves. So it's a hope that we can secure it before anyone with malice intent or good intent does decide to try and use it. Because sometimes greatest powers like can be used for good, but it also has the consequences of causing so much bad.
You see that line kind of like sets in. Like she understands that there's a lot of really messed up things and powerful magical items there in Ionia. And so she kind of gets a understanding of what you guys' purpose is here more. She'll say, well, this item you speak of, you know if it can help prevent these Noxian plans to invade?
Not
I
at
mean,
a cost that would be worth it. As you
not,
said,
yeah.
the use of this weapon would ensure the destruction of everybody around it. And that
It
is
would-
our greatest fear.
Yeah. It's mutual assured destruction. No matter what side gets its hand on it, it will cause both sides to have consequences and casualties. And I mean, like, we can also, I mean, I guess I would say, like, the Lasha would kind of be like, I'm in support of Ionia. Like, I would be willing to help with anything that I could with the Noxian, you know, taking over, because I don't believe it's right. But I would
Yeah.
not want to allow for this item to be used knowing what it could happen.
Ideally, we should never have to be able to have to use any items like that.
Mhm.
And ideally, we prevent any word of these ships invading for the Ionia from reaching the public, and preventing them even docking. I don't know how further along they are with their plans. But the information you have said, I believe I really should also know. More information should be given once we actually speak with her, such as who sent you. But for now, I guess I'll accompany you to speak with her.
I offer a sigh of relief and I look over at Jackie and I'm like, if you ever put us in a situation like that again, I will fucking murder you. And I'm like not joking about it.
Oh, you do care for me.
No, I don't.
So
Damn.
why am I still
I literally,
here?
I will literally open a bag of empty, like 5 diamond dust. I don't think we even have that. It's like literal particles, and I'll shake them out. And I'll be like, "This is your warning. We don't have a way to get you back. Like I cannot do anything if
I
you
get off
die."
from the floor and I dust my knees and like, look, this is just my version of diplomacy.
Yeah, that sounds about right from Demacian.
Oh,
It worked, didn't it?
no.
But man, I gotta say, I should have left Demacia ages ago. So,
You
how
three
old are you,
travel.
sweetheart?
She'll roll her eyes, and she'll simply say, "You three travel to the city. Go to the hall, and I'll meet you there."
I offer a little thumbs up, and I'm like, "I'm sorry again for his stupidity." And I'm like, "Man, am I right?" And I start laughing.
She won't really laugh along with you.
Oh my
And-
god, that's so
But she'll
lesbian
nod.
of
She'll
the
nod, right?
Lhasa.
She'll nod. She'll agree. She'll agree that men suck.
Sweats.
Leon sweat. And she'll simply, yeah, she'll say she'll meet you there, and she'll just do a backflip backwards into the tree, and then disappear in the night.
Okay.
I move my like mouth towards Leon and lean towards him. She's into me.
You're so annoying.
You had way better luck with Samira than you do with this one, I say.
It's not my fault. I'm attracted to the crazy ones.
I'm gonna murder you. I am going to murder you. I swear to God.
Jackie would
Right.
say that in character.
I'm gonna curse this fucking character.
But yes, she'll vanish into the night.
Alright, should we teleport to the city? Are we meeting the rest of the gang in the city?
Hopefully.
In Empire
Because,
City.
It has been
An
an hour
hour.
and a half.
City.
It's an hour and a half.
Yeah, I wonder why. I looked over at fucking Jackie.
It's not the sole reason it's taken this long.
I don't know about that. We also started.
But
a
yes,
little
you
bit
guys
like
can
that.
go ahead and continue your night's rest. You may choose to. I assume you want to take watch. So, Dalasha, your watch is already finished. Leon or Jackie, you guys may take the second watch.
Okay.
14.
This is a long rest, correct?
Yeah, it is. But oh, by the way, you consume the spell slot of bless, even though
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I have it consumed, but it will go away once long
Mhm.
rest. But I'm just it's fine.
Leon, you will rest or not rest. You'll keep an eye out, ready for any kunai to come through the shadows and attack Jackie in his slumber. But thankfully, no steel meets his flesh, as the rest of your watch will go by uneventful. You may wake up Jackie for his
Alright,
last watch.
Jackie.
Man.
You want to make me a perception check, Jackie?
Okay. I tried looking for that smoking hot babe.
You know what? Unfortunately for you, you don't find her. Fortunately, for everyone else, she is gone. But as you do so, you just ponder into the fire, pull out your book, see there's a permanent just black marking on it from it being thrown. But the rest of your watch seemingly goes out uneventful.
Hooray.
And you all three may finish a long rest. You guys make up the long rest button. Heal back up to full, Jackie. Same with you, Leon. I forgot how you were injured.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I was saying that too. I think like someone hit me one time during the bird fight. It did 3
Oh,
damage.
probably. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I think you guys may.
He gets to live another day.
I want to murder Jackie. That's on the Lockja's list of things to do now. It's just fucking murder him.
Okay.
Actually made me so angry.
And you guys
Awesome,
may
jealous.
continue your last day of travel to the Ionian City.
Alright.
To
here we
Ionia
go.
City. And let's bring
Ionia
Pearl.
City.
The city of Navore. But yeah. Either one of you guys may,
Sorry.
either one of you guys may roll me a d20 check to see if anything totally eventful happens. Thankfully, you guys are really close to the city, so thankfully, you guys
I
are
see
really close to the
something.
city, so nothing bad is highly likely to happen.
Oh, well, we got it.
Unless
too,
you roll
so
low.
we're fine.
We rolled it too.
You didn't even. Why did Richie do it? We didn't even decide who was gonna do
it
it. Richie
is-
just goes, "Ooh!"
Yeah, it is supposed to be a survival check, so what's your survival modifier?
Oh, that's actually pretty high. A 6.
It's a +6?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Really?
What do you mean
Wisdom.
8?
Okay. Well, thankfully with an
Tunnel
8,
vision.
why does Jackie have a +6 to survival?
Bro, the slumps at the Mossy are no joke.
I guess so, yeah, working killing the streets. Yeah, well, thankfully with an 8, your day can go by thankfully uneventful, as you will reach the main Ionian market.
Do I see any milfs in the market?
You can make me an investigation check or a
Woohoo!
perception. Unfortunately, no.
Oh, God.
These
These women are worse than Bilgewater!
Are there any fish stands around here?
fish stands.
Yeah, like selling fish.
Yeah, there would be.
Are they alive?
No, they are dead.
I start crying.
I point at the fish. I'm like, look, Velocity, it's your cousins.
No, I was hoping to have like the fucking, what is his name from The Boys? What's his name? Fuck the Deep, when he
The
like
Deep,
orders the
yeah.
lobster to try and save it and they
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
murder it in front of him.
Yeah.
No, majority of the fish, especially, are already killed and are sold here and cooked here for food. But yeah, you guys enter back into the Ionian city. It's been quite some time. You do know that the farmer's house are close to here, and that's where your portal lies. But besides that, you were given instructions that she would meet. Akali would meet you near the town hall. Not. By the way, I just want to remind you guys: the Placidium isn't directly in the city. The Placidium is like a religious temple that's kind of a distance away. But Irelia is like in the town hall, not necessarily in the Placidium.
Oh,
itself.
man. That's like the worst place for Jackie to be.
So you're not
A
at the
religious
Placidium.
temple where women are sworn to chastity.
Well, thankfully you're not going
fuck?
to the Placidium because you guys aren't allowed in the Placidium. But yes, you can certainly try to go to the Placidium if you so choose.
Girl, I'm like a celebrity. They would give me the red carpet treatment.
But yeah, what you call it?
I think my headset's about to die right now.
Well, you can, if that's gonna happen, then you can go plug it in, and I need to convey with the other group for the time
Okay.
being. So BRB. They killed Rek'Sai. They killed Rek'Sai. They did it.
Hello?
Oh my
Hello?
god, no way.
Sorry, we're playing poker now.
We're playing poker now since you took so long.
Okay, Sir Nunos, I need to talk to you.
Okay.
Oh wow, so that's only gonna be Sir Nuno's plan.
You have been
What the
torn.
dog doing? What the dog?
Okay, you can play the main Ionian theme that I posted in mute check if you so choose. Where's my mouse at?
Vestian Glade, that one.
Actually, I'll send you a new one. This one's more fitting for the city.
Can I even join Roll 20?
You may.
Yeah?
Yes, you may.
Okay. Womp weep.
I hate Jackie so much. I don't actually. I love Jackie, but things almost went south. Where are you? Where are you? Here. Whoop. Okay. Are you there?
Yes.
You. Ooh, and each of your partners in crime. Yeah, as previously discussed before, Sir Nunos, after your weeks of rest and mourning, you have decided to go to the Grand Possum Festival in order to commune with Morwen and also to pay your respects. But beforehand, Kay and Zern gave you some insight saying that they needed to talk to Irelia in order to convey the information they found out about the Shadow Order. You're not really supposed to, or your dad just didn't want you to be informed about that because your dad wants you to like kind of lay low and to give time to yourself. But Zern and Kay said that they thought you should know, and if you want to tag along, you can, and you agreed to. Let me get them real quick for you. Right here. You also know that the Greenfells, Morin's parents, are also going to go to the Spirit Blossom Festival so they can commune with their son. Accompanying them will be the Green Glade Elder that is also sent to kind of just. He's always sent there for the Spirit Blossom Festival, so just make sure everything's in order because the spirit tree is a part of the God Willow, and stuff like that. So he is acting as kind of like the guide for those two, and for you once you eventually go onto the ship, in which will take you to the Wele, the hidden city where the Spirit Blossom Festival commences. But either way, what should we call it? You take your trip across Ionia, not wanting to TP directly to the city, but instead journey on foot and reflecting and enjoying your week's time of travel. But you will eventually make it to to the Ionian city. New York. You can spend your time drinking, relaxing, buying, doing whatever you please. But eventually, after some days by yourself in the city itself, I assume Zern and Kay would find you at a bar, and kind of just meet up with you in order to inform you that their time meeting with Aurelia is up, as they will be going to the main city hall to talk to her, and if you wish to join.
Yes.
Cool. And Zern will kind of just say, and remember, you were never really truly here.
Sure.
Yeah. But yeah. Kay and Zern will then escort you to the hall. Yeah. As you're on your way to the hall, what should I call it? There isn't like receptionists per se. Like you'll eventually. Oh, I guess I could maybe actually do the page itself. It's in the actual arc. You've been here before. You've been here once before. With your other party members, Morwin and Keon. And you know that eventually when you walk up, there will be people that just go about their day, doing the rituals, cleaning the town
Am I
hall.
supposed to see a different map?
Oh yeah, my bad. Whoops. I moved the players. I moved everyone else. Whatever. But yeah. You'll appear there, and there's many different citizens around, helping out people just with everyday needs. There's a lot of people there that are mainly seek advice and guidance from the Spirit of Ionia. This is like the public. Everyone can come in here. Everyone can ask for guidance and help, for comfort as well. Any information they need. But you're here specifically with a purpose to speak to Irelia. And that being said, we'll wave down when the many people walking around, and they'll simply speak to them, and then you three will be led to the weight room outside of the gates, and which leads to the main hall, which you previously interacted with Irelia.
I'll just quickly ask. I'll be like, should I just be like a wallflower, or
Well, I have information to give her about my experience there, along with Kay. Any information that you have that is vital to protecting Ionia and further quenching any Shadow Order Jesus word. When they press into your boundary, anyway, any more Shadow Orders move that they may make against us, any information you have will be appreciated.
Right. I mean, since you're going on behalf of the Green Glade, I'm assuming that Father has already told you most of the most important details since he knows everything that I knew.
Yes. We were informed of your experience from what she's seen, but being told a story that were shown by someone else from someone else is a bit less effective as the person who actually experienced itself. That also along the fact that I just think you would like to be here for this conversation.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I was just making sure that I wasn't gonna have to give a speech or if I should just lay low and pretend not to be here. Like just kind of make myself not super standoutish, you know.
It's up to you how you feel on how the conversation is going. If there's a question that needs to be asked, we'll ask
Sounds good to me.
you. Okay. As you will, be there waiting in the waiting room before meeting with Aurelia. You'll see around you, many people are just walking around. Like you're in like a little like waiting room. It's pretty big. There's like the nice wooden benches where you sit before you go into the main hall. But it's more or less like a hallway room. Like it's a little section between two long hallways that kind of go throughout the entire actual hall. But like one of the walls is a huge door that goes into the main meeting room. And so you do see like people passing through, walking, doing their duties, and helping people out, guiding people through the actual hall, and talking to them. Hey, Leon. And you will see a interesting figure begin to approach. A woman, younger in age, her hair blackened up in a ponytail, with a green mask over her face, along with a green robe along her waist, with a satchel on her back, walking with intent and purpose. As you'll see her kind of cross the hallway, and as you see her cross the hallway, you'll see three other figures following her towards the direction of you. These three figures you recognize as. You give me 1 second, and I'll move you to the other people. Hello. Okay, you three. You'll eventually make it to the town hall, and there you'll see. I'll move your tokens there too. Where you at? You're right here.
I think I want to get meme art of like the anime girl crying, but it's the Lasha, and then it's Drek. That's the guy, and he's just like. I wonder how my rotting shark mate is doing in my bag.
Okay. As you eventually reach the town hall, you'll notice that is just a bit more of the lovely and elegant building near the city. The market is filled with like its huts and its stands that people have weaved and asked Ionia herself to create for them. This one you can tell has been here for many years. Many people have walked in and out of this building, and many people have prayed and made sanctuary here. You'll notice there's a lot of robed and more elegant figures here, helping out a whole bunch of citizens who seek guidance from the Ionian spirits, comfort from the horrors of war that some of them may have experienced, and just any questions that they have about the actual city itself. But as you walk in, you'll notice that a lot of these robed figures are kind of like looking at you three a little bit weird. Like they're like it's just foreigners coming in, so like they're not like judging you three. You're just like, oh, I wonder what these guys need. And as one of them like begins to approach you, like asks you if you need assistance, you'll see a hand go onto their shoulder and stops her, and you'll see the familiar dragon tattoos adorning this woman's arm, as you'll see the assassin appear behind her, and she'll see you three and say, "Oh, good to see you three made it here in one piece."
Yeah.
Are you ready to speak?
Why would I speak your name?
Are you are you three ready to speak with Tyrion?
I think we are.
I don't like you.
Okay.
Talk to your mom.
What's he gonna do?
Are you talking to Mia? That's what you're talking to.
Maybe
Yeah.
get a job. Oh wait, he can't. He's a bum.
Yeah. Yeah, she'll simply guide you three to down the hall. This is a very very open and very open, like very naturally lit building. As you go through the halls, you'll see that there's like not too many doors here. Like they're all just open archways for people to walk freely in and out, like rooms where people are doing their own commune, people doing their own things. But as you walk through these halls, you'll eventually walk down until you get to like the hall kind of opens up to a little bit of like a central room that kind of splits the hall into a three-way. From the hall you entered in and down further towards the other hall, and to your right being a big door, a big gate that you presume leads into some sort of meeting room, the council room. In this, you'll see that there's a few benches that are there, made of wood, that you can sit and wait until Irelia is ready for you to talk. And as you're sitting here, looking at these benches to take a seat, you'll notice that some people are already here to speak with Irelia. And you'll see two, or at least one actually, familiar face. As
What the dog doing?
Oh.
you'll see the dog himself sitting there,
Oh.
That damn dog doing?
sitting there on the bench, kind of a little bit droopy, but waiting patiently
Try the
to get
long
an
face.
audience. Sitting next to him seem to be two green-glade figures as well. One of them being a smaller Yorl, missing an eye, with puffy snow-white fur. The other being a younger woman, there waiting as well. And you guys will kind of look up and meet eyes.
Yeah, I'll kind of glare. I'll like squint my eyes and glare.
I'd
Like-
pog. That'd be like, guess who's on probation?
I'll just offer a smile and a wave.
I return no
Just
such
smile and
wave.
wave, boys. Smile and wave. I think I'm the only one that didn't insult them.
Hey, come on, bro. Why you trying to act all Hollywood on me?
You trying to talk
I'm
to
just
me?
gonna.
You're just
No,
walking
say-
I'm
by.
talking to the other guy that's sitting there.
No, I thought you were just walking by.
No, they have walked into the same room, like the same little section you're at, and they're looking for somewhere to sit. And then that's when they
Your spot next to Sir Nuno.
yeah, there's like a bench
Yeah.
across from
Okay,
where he's sitting.
I'll go there. I'll go there. I'll be like, well, how have you been?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look to a collie. I'd be like, do I know anything about this woman?
You can make me a history check. Also, why do you make the turn with you? Sorry, louder.
13.
You definitely know about her. Also, Leon's like white now, so he's cool.
Yeah.
Whoa, hold up.
He went through his Michael Jackson arc.
Yeah, literally. Kyle's gonna have to read. Kyle's gonna have to edit that out.
No, what? That's not bad.
Man, I don't know about that.
It's honestly, it's too late, bro. Because Frenchie's already let one
Yeah,
slip.
but you already said the F word.
Richie. Now you're gonna have to edit that out for real. Because you can't say that. You're an idiot.
He forgot. He's like, and I forgot Kyle was recording.
Yeah, kid.
I was
Did
like,
someone say 1, 2, 3 I'm KYLE at least?
I did.
no, no one
Okay,
did. I
okay.
didn't hear it.
I did because I asked in the comment. Thank you. I'm glad someone remembered.
You're a nobody.
Kyle's bladder really couldn't like fucking just go before moving me.
This session would be better with chips.
Shut up.
Go buy me chips, Brandy. Oh, what if I DoorDash myself chips right now? Think about it.
You're an idiot.
Idiot
Uber
with
Eats
money, bitch.
Uber Eats has coupons where it's like 50% off convenience store purchases.
There's a Dash Mart, like, literally, like, right there by my house. No one could go in. It's just a checkpoint to grab, like, convenient snacks when
I'm
people
back.
DoorDash.
That's crazy.
Okay.
So,
With 13, nah. Well, obviously you wouldn't know her name. I will say
I
though,
at least tell she's Ionian.
yeah, you can definitely
Like
tell she's
someone of
Ionia.
authority.
Yeah, I mean she's guiding these three, so you know like she's at least familiar with something more than she is, or than they
Mhm.
are. So, but she definitely like with the tattoos that she has and the silks that's adorned, she definitely looks Ionian. Like you can tell if she's walking and guiding these people with purpose.
Mhm.
In fact, she looks kind of annoyed, a little bit. But besides that, like actually more about her, you don't really know her name. Uh, you can recall through your adventures around and like just kind of looking into deeds, like helping out people. You do know that there is a assassin that specializes in kunai and stealth. That doesn't have a name, but is known to wear green, have dragon tattoos, and help out the citizens of Ionia. But that's as much as you know.
Gotcha.
But yes.
All right. Well, before talking to these people, I'll be like, excuse me, miss.
Yeah, me?
Talking to her. Yeah.
Yes.
Keep a close eye on these people.
Whoa!
I have. Even closer to steel.
Perfect.
I've
I don't
also
know.
had a close eye on you as well.
Me?
You had a brief run in with these three.
Yeah. I did.
She'll roll to see. Okay. Yeah, she'll say. I saw the display at the pits. It was unfortunate what happened to your friend, but fortunate enough one of these members had the ability to bring him back.
Yeah. Well, as long as they won't be causing any trouble, this is. I don't know if this is the best place to have an issue with these people.
Oh, don't worry. We had the issue outside of this place already.
All right. Well, I trust you.
Thank you. Yeah, and then she'll simply sit down. She is looking at you, Sir Nunos, like kind of just like eyeballing you and trying to get a read on you a little bit. Just since she did see you interact with these three before, and also just kind of like seeing you here with the other two people too. But besides that, you don't really. I mean, you just feel her eyes. You can literally just see this on her. You can try to roll insight if you want to say any more, but that's pretty much
Sure,
it.
might as well.
Okay. You can tell she wants to ask more questions, but she's trying to figure out how to ask them and how to relate them to the people who are here right now. She is aware of what happened with, like I said, she already said she's aware of what happened in the pits. But she looks more puzzled on why you weren't originally with them when she found them before, or found them again. But besides that, she's holding her tongue for now.
All right. Well, I'll just turn my focus to Thalasha because she's the first one who tried to talk to me.
Hmm?
I'm just looking at you. Just like, is there something you wanted to say?
No. I'm just, I'm glad to see you're okay.
I'll just chuckle. So,
Dick
Yeah.
Rider.
I'm not. What?
sure.
I've never had an issue with them. I was not the one that caused anything. I have not been the person or the root of our problems since we started playing. I
You hear
just
that,
have to let you know.
Leon?
Hey, Lasha can handle this one.
Yeah, that's true. I'll just be like, I just kind of look at him and be like, "Where's everyone else?"
Well, before we talk about that, I'll look over to Leon. I'll be like, what's up with him?
He's back,
So-
baby.
No, he's not back. He has, I'll be like, we decided to help him get over whatever was, complicating him, and now he's better. As in, I'll be like, he has control over himself now, and I think he's happier, I'd like to believe.
You'll just
And
notice
at,
that he just doesn't have his shield with him anymore.
at that, I'll like, now that I'm like noticing that, I'll like kind of like what's the best way to describe it? I guess just like kind of like eyes widen a bit, like, oh, well, that's great news.
We traded it for
Yeah.
a Fortnite battle pass.
See, look, even check this out. And then I fucking do like this wide arm swing punch on Leon.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
Oh,
Hold on, I'm finding my
Aw.
character sheet.
Leon, you'll see that Jackie swings on you. But you simply just take it on your
grab
shoulder.
Jackie's hand.
Oh, there you go. You just grab his hand.
See? No mere man can take a punch like that. And he's still fine.
I'm like, and
Look at you confused.
You can tell when he grabs Jackie's hand, by the way. He grabs it with the arm that was once covered with its black, darkened, blood red skin. But now it's currently covered with frost ice. Like deep, like ice that doesn't look like it's melting, it looks like it's hardened, strong as stone.
Oh, she told you it would be fixed. And nothing Quadra Kill can handle.
I see. And
Look at that timestamp. That's just like what it happens. That's just how erupted it is. Oh wait, shit, my bad.
and how are you feeling, Leon? Was it?
Well, there's referring to your shield. I'm feeling a lot better. Although as a whole, there's a lot of stuff that's been going on.
Well, yeah. As you asked before, after you left, we were able to get a lead on where the Green Glade duo had went. And long story short, we had a run-in with another one of your kind, and I'll point at Leon.
What? A Freyordian, a Vestayan?
No, one of the things that was in your shield.
More than one of those things? So you
That's
found
not
a second shield?
No, this one wasn't a shield. It was some sort of scythe. It's all.
You
It was
can't
all a
really call
matter.
it two of the same thing if it's a scythe and a shield.
No, trust me, I know what I saw. It wasn't just looks alone. It was the vibe, the aura, the sheer violence of what transpired was enough to solidify in my mind that those beasts were one and the same. And unfortunately, I was the only one to make it out, alongside with my friend Zern here. But
Wow.
Morwin, Keon, and Frank are no longer with us.
What?
Well, like, they guess that wouldn't be the first for Morrowind. Or the second.
Yes,
Believe time is
unfortunately, he did ultimately meet his fate too.
No.
Wasn't
a
he supposed to be like the Green Glaive's like greatest champion?
I wish to make no comment.
Damn.
You could try having some semblance of respect.
I remembered his fucking family, didn't I?
What?
I will just look at Cernunnos and say, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Well, at least he was able to go out in a way that I'm sure he would have wanted. He was able to hold the line and allow us to make an escape. He died valiantly in battle and gave his life for his friends. So that's about as heroic as a death that I can imagine for him.
Man. He died broke. That's a fate worse than death, if you ask me.
Make me a wisdom saving throw, Cernunnos.
Are you lying to us?
No, it's because let's see if he doesn't fucking try and kill.
You're good.
Jackie's just very
Anyways,
Plus one.
what brings you
His
here?
eyes are turning green.
You'll as you're saying that too, you'll see a collie is like deeply invested in what you're saying. And she'll say, "This Scythe, you said you ran into him when you're messing with the Shadow Order."
Yes, that's correct.
So you encountered the disciple.
If that's what he's called, then I don't think you could mistake him for anyone else. He's quite unique.
Yeah, emo edgy teen with swings around a farming tool.
That about
Doesn't
sums
she
it
find
up.
Kane hot though?
Would you like to make an insight check?
We don't know who Kane is in character, bro.
You don't.
Yeah.
But yeah, she'll say,
Ugh.
yeah.
'Cause I
you
think
did
she's just totally into me, infatuated.
true. Edgy, emo, black hair. Nah. What color hair do you have, Jackie?
What?
So what color hair do you have? You have brown, right?
That's like
Dirty
dark
blonde.
brown, blackish.
Oh, there you go. Well, either way. Yeah, she'll continue to say.
What color collie likes, baby?
She'll say, "It's what I was referring to when I was speaking to you three earlier. And you, Leon. Your shield that you had canny resemblance to an item that one of the Shadow Order's disciples used."
So I'm not
I
going
wouldn't be
crazy.
surprised. The thing inside of that shield mentioned that there were others of its kind around. So it is entirely possible.
So
I would
Uh,
personally like to know more about what transpired with the Shadow Order and your run-ins with this South.
well,
I assume that's also why you're here to talk to Irelia.
yes. We as a group, and I'll also point to Zerning.
Zern and
Okay.
Kay look very awkward right now. They're like, who are these people? How did you know them? And why is everything so
Oh.
tense right now? But but yeah, that's what their kind of like vibe is right now for you.
Here, I'll catch you guys up real quick. We were temporary allies back when Morwin and I were still investigating leads on trying to
Akali
find
will
you.
hold up a hand real quick and say,
Mhm.
I think this is a story that Irelia should hear. If you don't
Alright.
mind, could we join you in your meeting?
I'll just look to Kay and Zern.
Kay and Zern will then also roll. Yeah. Okay. They'll say first, well, before we give you any more information, who are you and why are you guys meeting with Irelia? Kind of addressed towards the entire group. And Kali will just simply say, I go back with Irelia. I'm simply guiding these three because they seek to give information. I'm here to make sure they don't, fuck it up. And the other, giving you other three time to respond as well.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay.
So, where is this Irelia person?
Uh,
Pretty sure she's anxious to get a bit of Jackie.
You're so disgusting.
Kali will just simply say, I find it wise to bite your tongue in there, or else I'm gonna have to cut it out. But we know how I went
Yeah.
last time.
I do a cat
Might
call
want to
whistle.
leave this one outside.
I could say that best as well. She'll continue to say, she'll just say, well, I'm willing to give you more information about what we're doing here. As, what you call it? As I think our situations correlate. Kay and Zern will kind of be a little bit iffy about it, but then they don't know this group as well as you do, or the experiences you've been through. But they also would like to know the history and past that happened. So they're down as long as you approve.
I'll say to them, I think it's that they play an interesting part in our story. So I personally think that it would be beneficial, if for no reason other than Leon himself. But yeah.
They'll nod and agree with you. Okay then. Guessing we just will wait here now until, and then eventually, as he's speaking, the doors will slowly begin to open, and a family will walk out from the council room as you'll get a peer in, and you'll see that, what you call it, one of them, older lady, seems to be crying as being comforted by an older man, seemingly holding her hand and walking out of the room after whatever conversation they may have had with, as you now see inside the council room, Irelia sitting there at a very long table in this middle of this great open room. As I'll move to the token layer. She looks Any of you guys have a passive insight above 14?
No.
I do 16.
Oh. You'll see that Jackie, you'll see that she kind of like quickly
Passive
wipes her or passive insight.
16, you said?
Yeah, higher than the
Yeah.
14.
I have a 15.
Yeah, so Nunos and Jackie, you'll see that as doors opened up barely, you got a glance of Aurelia, and you'll see she kind of like wipes her eyes. Oh my gosh, stop, please.
That's that, bro.
Yeah, I know.
What?
What can we do about that?
What you call it? Yeah, you'll catch her wiping her eyes, kind of like looking back deeper into the room, not towards the door, as it opens up, and presuming that giving room for you guys to enter in.
Alright. I step inside.
Guess we all go inside.
Okay. As you begin to walk inside, step by step, she'll then turn to you three. Kind of being a little bit taken in by the vast differences in this group and also the quantity. Not only that, but seeing a familiar face, that being Akali, coming in. And you'll see Aurelia. Let's see. You'll see as Aurelia kind of like wipes her, or kind of like straightens out her clothes a little bit, gets ready for the conversation.
She
sees-
likes her.
Sees a colleague, no,
Ooh.
sees a colleague come up, and she'll say, "Oh, it's nice to see you again. What brings you here with such a big, vast group?" And
I
Sir
have my-
Nunos. She accidentally name drops a colleague. As this
Oh, shit.
happens.
So Akali was it?
She kind of gets a little tisk, and but she won't read too much into it. She understands it was a mistake by Aurelia. But
I'll just like nod towards Aurelia when she mentions my name.
yeah, she will see in Suninos as well. What honor do I have for the assassin with no name and the Green Glade?
Not-
The Green Glade to seek guidance, information.
Just gonna let the duo do the talking, bro.
And the 5 new faces. Zern and Kay will speak up and say, I'm Zern, also representing the Green Glade. This is Kay. I believe you're told that, or I believe we have some information that is very detrimental for the future of Ionia and also the dealings with the Shadow Order. We were sent here by Sinon to convey this information to you and see what actions you may wish to take. She looks deeply concerned, seeing now this is kind of serious, or more serious than she originally thought. Kay will just simply convey the same information, introduce yourself. And you three?
Who's going first?
Go ahead, Lasha.
Okay. For this like kind of dip of or nod of my head out of respect, and I'm like, I'm Thalasha. My favorite color's blue. I'm a Capricorn. I'm kidding. I don't say any of that. I'm like, Thalasha. And I'm a cleric from Bilgewater. And I'm here with my 2 friends in hopes of meeting with you on a certain, I don't know, like a certain to speak to you about something rather important to us.
You see a colleague kind of like you, just kind of being vague with it, but besides that, she's waiting for the other 2
I'm
to
a
introduce
fish,
themselves. Or I really will say, well,
I was
pleasure to
waiting
make your
for Matthew to say
acquaintance.
something.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Delasha from Bilgewater. Traveled a long way to meet with me.
Yeah. Yeah. Not the best.
I get on one knee and I say, Jackie, Your Highness.
Oh, ew.
Uh,
You're gross.
That's what they call me, but you can call me anytime. And I give her a wink.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
she'll roll me a persuasion check.
Sheesh! The Riz is happening. Sheesh!
She'll give you like a that's perception.
Oh, my bad. My persuasion is +0. So 13.
13. She'll give a kind of like a I don't know how to describe the face, like, oh cute, but like, oh weird kind of look.
Just like trying to entertain it without being
yeah,
rude.
just
Just
yeah,
trying to maintain a proper image, but like it's just like actually just like, oh, what the fuck, really?
yeah, and she'll simply say, "Please, I am no queen or highness of anyone here."
What the hell am I doing then? I stand back up.
But
Like
Jackie,
kind of.
did you say from your Demacia?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, she'll just simply say, "Well, Jackie, a pleasure to meet you."
They kind of like elbow Leon.
I was waiting for you to finish with your Riz, bro. I'm Leon. I come from the Freljord. I'm with my 2 companions as well, here to speak to you about the same thing.
A Freljordian. You don't get many of those around here? Well, you're welcome nonetheless. I hope the journey wasn't too long.
You have no idea.
I feel like you're about to cry.
I just
Yeah, it's a voice crack.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And she'll say, what you call it? She'll say, yeah. Well, which one of you would like to speak your piece first? I hope I can assist in any way.
I kind of put both my hands on the Lasha's shoulders, and then I kind of
Please
wheel
do
her
not
around.
touch me. Do not touch me.
She's
Hands
like,
just
well,
straight up.
I will yell the R word right now if you do not.
She's our diplomatic of the group, so I'll let her take the lead.
Yeah. Mhm. I don't know. I don't know what you guys want me to say. What do you want me to talk about, huh?
Well, you just told a colleague.
Oh, okay. Why can't I call it?
Unless if you want me to
Okay.
say it.
No, I don't want you to fucking speak. Anyways, I'll be like, so we've told Akali our plans and why we're here. Like, you know, as you've said, I've traveled a very far way, and there's a reason for that. We are hoping to make sure that an item of certain importance to someone is not used by anyone, including the people of Ionia, to cause harm or used to attempt to stop the war, or like I guess it's a war, or kind of like the invasion of Noxian troops, as while they may believe it's being used for good, this item will actually have an assured destruction on both sides, and we're attempting to seal it away to ensure that nobody can use it, as its powers are, you know, people will underestimate its powers and they won't be used for good, even if the purest soul gets it.
You can roll me.
I'm trying very hard to be not super like.
Yeah, go just roll me a persuasion check. Like, this isn't like to convince her you're not lying. It's just to simply see how she takes it, or how you know,
How I
give the
perceive
information.
the information.
Yeah, how the message was conveyed.
I'm talking like a very.
Yeah, so did you stutter or did you say with
I
Riz?
am stuttering all over the
You're
place.
shaking. You're shaking like you're scared of what this thing
I'm
can
a
do.
chihuahua after a cold bath.
And you're nervous. You weren't trained for public speaking. Like you're in front of
Jack-
Irelia right now. Jackie was almost
Jack,
killed.
yeah. Jackie fucking just threw an introvert in the dance circle.
Yeah.
But at least she knows that I'm telling the truth because
Yes.
I'm so scared.
She believes you, especially since you have a call here with you.
Yeah.
She'll say, "Well, the invasion has ended many years ago. There is no war happening. Ionia is in a time of peace."
Yeah, is this bossing Seg, bro?
I'm just gonna say, during our travels around Ionia, we've met with a lot of people, including we've witnessed the Noxian, outposts, and we know that they're not doing good. They're harming the land, and we wish nothing more than
The
to rid
recent
them.
fallen Noxian outpost.
Yes.
She'll kind of
Also
turn toward.
realizing she fucked up.
She'll kind of turn towards Cernunos.
We told a collie. Wait, did we tell a collie?
Yeah, I told a collie.
Okay, yeah. Then I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not messing up,
Yeah.
Jackie. I'm telling her what I told
Well,
a
I'm
collie.
saying it's just how you like said it.
Well, I didn't know. I didn't know if like that meant like bad.
No, no.
I was like, wait.
But yeah, she'll just turn
Okay.
to Cernunos when you say this, which is a little bit weird.
Oh yeah, Cernunos is listening.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mutually assured destruction.
Yes. Is there something you'd like to say?
Oh, well, he came to me a few weeks ago with the same information. Did you not?
Yes.
These three were with you. These three are the people you mentioned that you were accompanied by, that helped
Correct.
You spoke about me. I start blushing.
Oh, little old me.
you. Then I assume you three also know, or speaking about the ships, the map that you discovered at the outpost.
Yes.
Yes.
We found it together.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of nods. She'll say, "Well, I'll tell you three what I told the others. Ionia is in a time of peace, and I do not wish, nor will I command, or lead, I should say, any people into further war, unless it's absolutely necessary. No
I'm
one,
glad to hear that.
no one needs to know about these ships, unless they, right. The public doesn't need to know about this planned ship invasions. I have sent out a few of my people. I have contacted the Kinku, along with the Wuju village, along with the Hinari monastery. People I can trust, and people I can trust that they can keep this down low. Because if we can prevent those ships, or any event to fully transpire, then maybe we can prevent an invasion from even happening, and the people of Ionia and the spirits not to waver even more." Who else have you told about this plan?
Only a collie.
Me?
Well,
No,
yeah.
not really talking to just the other three.
The boats, yeah, only a
Yeah.
collie.
And she'll kind of nod to that. That's good. And are you sure that no one else knows about your actions besides Akali? That's where Akali will kind of like cough and said, "I made sure they didn't leave any trail."
I was just gonna be like, yeah, she brought me a head, like a like a dog bringing a
It gave
dead
you a
animal to
head?
me.
Damn.
I'll quickly speak up. I don't remember if I said this already to her. I'll be like, I don't remember if we spoke about this last time, but I just want to make sure you're informed. We also met a man who called himself Wukong, and he was also informed about the plans, the Noxian plans.
Oh, she knows we're calling. I think she will. Nope. She'll simply say, "This Wukong, you. Who is this man?"
You mean monkey?
We found him out in the forest. He was being attacked by the Shadow Order, and seeing as he was Ionian blood, heralding from. I think he did tell us he was.
Yeah,
where
from the
he's
Wuju. He literally announces
Yeah.
it as he fights.
Yeah.
Disciple of.
So, seeing as he was a disciple of the Wuju people, we thought at the time it was important to spread the information onward to them.
And he went directly back to the village to warn them.
Yes.
Well, if he is a disciple of Master Yi, I trust that he only spoke to him about it. At least that's all I can hope. I did send a messenger to only speak to Master Yi, but there's no telling what this Wukong might have said to other people. Either way, they themselves can choose to do what they wish with their order to prepare for whatever happens. Yeah, she'll then turn to you three and continue the conversation and say, I have the plans and the papers to prove what you're saying. I have no doubt that the Noxians wish to claim more land. But do you three have any reason or any understanding why, after this many years of standing by, they're choosing to pursue now?
Sounds like a house cat.
Bro, I can't help it.
Poor Matthew.
I'm just a character playing a cat, so
I'll just be like, I just give a shrug. Be like, to be honest, I'm just going where these two go.
Is that an honest shrug or like?
It's an honest shrug, as in like I truly don't know because I am just following these two. That's literally my goal, is just to follow them. So like, I mean,
Leon and Jackie, would you know any reason why the Demacians might be invading?
I don't if I'm supposed to know.
Yeah.
I would
I
have
have
no idea.
Okay.
they're just being a little cringe, you know.
Yeah, there's been little no do-gooders.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Theoretically already found the
The Demacians are
thing.
invading?
No Noxians.
Oh, you said Demacians.
Oh, did I? My bad.
I thought
then-
he said Noxians, but maybe I misheard. I don't know.
It's in the blinks. But yeah, I mean, in that case, you guys can shrug, and she'll kind of give a sigh, hoping that there's any more information that you guys had. She'll say, well, keep this information to yourself. Don't speak of it to anyone unless it's directly affecting them, and you trust that it is for the best. I believe that preactive measures are going to be at hand. They're set in motion. But my main concern is with the people and not having them worry or be fearful of what might come. As though the land is healing, the Spirit Blossom Festival is once more blooming after many years of war. The land is still plagued with fear, with weird demonic attacks the Shadow Order and the Navoi Brotherhood. And hopefully, this doesn't affect that festival. As making sure that goes smoothly is one of my current priorities. But is that all you wished to speak to me about? Was to inform me about the Noxian's plans?
No, there was another thing we were hoping you could help us with. We're looking for the location of something that could potentially be very dangerous if it falls into the wrong hands. We have reason to believe it's on Ionia somewhere, but we have no really idea where in Ionia it could possibly be.
Well, there's many powerful artifacts that Ionia gives birth to, and the people forge from its soil. If it's a weapon, an artifact, or anything of the sort, that is, can be anywhere. Could be kept guard within the many monasteries and orders that have sanctuary around Ionia. But that is a vague thing to seek guidance for.
I'll be direction, but still here.
Okay.
Well,
What kind of item are we talking about here? A blade? A gem? And what kind of destruction are you talking about? A weapon that can slay a man or slay an army?
it's not a weapon in the sense of a blade or a dagger. It is just a. I honestly do not perfectly understand or know how to describe it myself. It's very old and an ancient kind of energy, magic, something of the sort like that, that could be used for, regardless of what it could be used for, if it is just used in general, would have dire consequences and side effects. Thus, part of the difficulty of locating it is not understanding exactly what it is or what it is capable of.
Was it brought here? Made here? Stored here? How old's the artifact that you're referring to?
I don't know, but if I had to guess, I doubt it was brought here from anyone. Made might not be the correct word for it, but it very well could have originated here, or if it wasn't, it was brought here long time ago and has just been buried deep within here for who knows how long.
So, an ancient artifact that you're sent here to find, not being a weapon, but being something you're not aware of, is hidden, and has been hidden here for many of years.
Pretty much.
And why now do you come searching for it?
Well, we are searching for it on behalf of someone else who has reason to believe it is closer to being discovered than it has at any other point. It has long been locked away somewhere, unobtainable and forgotten, but The person who has sent us on this quest has reason to believe it is coming closer and closer to being discovered or unburied or found in some sense of the word.
And this person is from hired you and Lasha and Jackie. Is he from Ionia? Is he from Freljorn? Bilgewater?
Wait, what?
You're asking me to help you hunt down this powerful artifact that, for a man that I do not know of.
Yes, technically. I mean, you don't have to hunt. I mean, I don't know if we're really supposed to hunt it down, but kinda. But we just are trying to make sure that nobody uses it in a way that can, we're just trying to make sure nobody uses it. We're just trying to secure it and lock it away. So if if you find it and notify us, we'd appreciate it. But, I guess like that's all you can really do. Because do we even know what it looks like? Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I look at Leon and kind of whisper. I'm like, do we even know what it looks like?
Yes, you do. It's a Wolverine. It looks similar to
Okay.
the one you found before.
Okay.
It's
Well,
very hard.
It's like
to
a shard of
best.
stone, basically.
okay. We'll just kind of. Man, I would still say what I said. Like, just try and make sure that it doesn't get into the wrong hands. Like, be sure that your informants and like allies know about the item and report it to you. Then we could, work together to put it away to ensure that nobody uses it for the wrong
Sometimes
means.
I just gotta treat myself.
So you're asking me to, if I find this item, to lock it up, put it away for safekeeping until you return, to hand it over to you, so you can lock it up and put it away for safekeeping somewhere else.
Yes.
For someone who I don't know, and who can very well use that for wherever they so choose.
I look at Leon. I'm like, I don't know what else to say. Let me try and think. I guess like I can say like I can't say anything to make your worries like go away,
Suspicion.
other than for like your suspicion. But I'd like to believe that you can. Like, we've come here to do good. We don't have any, like, we are on the side of Ionia, and we stand with Ionia, I say, going on to
we
one
stand
knee
with
and raising a
Ionia.
fist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You held up
Uh,
a fist.
Yeah,
She'll,
on one knee, raising a fist. I'm like, we stand with Ionia.
I alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll
like,
agree with it. She'll nod with you. She'll say,
yeah.
"Well, the fact that you have, what should she call her if it wasn't the fact that you have the assassin with you, proves that she at least guided you here, and you've been doing well with Ionia." And Akali will speak up and simply say, "They have done a lot of good, but also have been very sloppy with it. They have done some questionable things and have used some questionable powers, but overall, I think they're fine.
Not
With the exception
me.
of that one right there, as you'll point towards Jackie.
I give her a wink.
Oh god.
She won't even look at you.
Bro, I have not done anything. I kind of look at Colin like, what have I done? Like,
Yeah,
I don't say
well,
that.
she looks
I don't
more
say
more
that.
pleased towards you.
Okay.
Guilty by association.
By association.
But she'll say, I wouldn't say I trust them, but I don't have a feeling they're trying to harm us. They are trying to help in their weird way.
Only if you want me to, sweetheart.
I'm going to kill that man.
I will not stop you.
I really wouldn't put up a hand towards a collie. I should like we put that like a hand towards a blade on their waist, but I really will kind of calm it down.
He deserves it. Like, I mean, I look at Irelia and be like, he kind of deserves it. Like, frankly.
She will say, well, if she speaks fairly on your behalf, then I will at least trust that you not seek to destroy or harm us. But you must understand, simply asking me to hand over a powerful artifact that can potentially have destruction in many different ways, whatever that means in your eyes. I can't simply just find it, and then hand it over to some people who haven't fully earned my trust.
I will look at her and say, how can we gain that trust? Like, you know, we don't think that it will be found in a day. We understand that. So we were gonna stay here and help in ways that we can in order to gain trust, to ensure that you know that we're not, you know, we don't wish anything but the best for Ionia and its people.
But what does the Greenglade have to say about these three? And she'll turn towards Sir Nunos, Zur, and Kay. Kay and Zur kind of turn towards you since you have the most interaction with these three. Do you vouch for these three?
Well, personally, this is the first time I've heard about any of this. Not necessarily surprising.
Sir
so-
Nunos, make me a history check real quick. I meant to prop this one they said earlier. So you remember all the way back when they first were in the Greenglade and they first interacted with your father, and you saw him probe Leon's mind. I'm pretty sure. That's when he warned you about the dangers of roaming around with this man, though it was unfortunately not expressed enough. That also being said, you know that that isn't all that he was concerned about with this group. Also, bless you. You were told that I believe he told you that they also have a greater purpose that they're serving here, and that it might be wise to follow them in that, but only until you get your job done. But you were never fully elaborated on like what that purpose was, what the thing is, and like that. But now you're getting a little bit more context clues and what he was inferring to.
Right.
But besides that, this is still pretty much new information to you.
I'll say, well, the specifics of their situation, this is the first time I'm hearing about it, but back when they took a visit to the Greenglade, my father, Sinan, did make it clear to me that they did indeed have a greater purpose in Ionia. He did not elaborate that to me, elaborate more on that to me, but I don't think he would lead us astray.
So Sinan himself believes that these three have an important purpose here.
Yes, and I would assume that after probing their memory, if he was aware that they were, how can I put it, a major threat to Ionia, I don't think he would have let them leave. He did warn me about this one, Leon, and we paid the price, discovering that there was some sort of possession. I don't really know the full story, but we found out what the true danger that lied within the party was, but I don't think that those two things are related. And seeing as they have gone through the trouble of finding a way to cure that said curse, I think that there might be truth in what they're saying.
Kali will kind of continue in that thought and saying, on the topic of the shield that you had earlier, this man did use a weapon that had a keen resemblance to that of a weapon that the disciple from the Shadow Order uses. But he did take it upon himself to remove himself, as I can see here from that thing. But we'd like to know the story behind that and understand what that thing is. See if we can be better prepared against being attacked by it.
Well,
Leon, for the purpose of you not wanting, like, you're dying, you want to convey it? You can convey anything, everything you want, and you can tell me if you want to leave out anything.
I'll just say that. Well, I'll preface everything saying that I obviously don't fully understand what it is, but from the best of my memory, it's some kind of powerful ancient demon or something, and
Devil's word, yeah.
I was attempting to use its power for good and to help others, and for a while I was able to keep it in check and have control over its power and use it to do good, until eventually luck ran out and it was able to, on 2 different instances inside Ionia, gain control over my body and force me to go on a rampage, essentially, which resulted in the temporary death of Shernus's companion Morwen, who thankfully we were able to bring back both times after I killed him on account of the demon possessing my body. And that was what brought upon the realization that, much like this weapon that we were after, clearly that this power that was within the shield that I was using was too great a power for me to use regardless of my intentions, and that no matter how well I tried to control or wield it to do good, it was ultimately doing more harm than it was doing good. And so I got rid of it. And from what I know from speaking with it, there are more of its kind. I do not know anything about this other disciple or what he uses, so I would not be able to say if it is the same thing or not. But I do know that the thing inside the shield has told me there are others of its kind, and that the other ones are not as neutral, for lack of a better word, as it is, and that it wanted to destroy the rest of its brethren and itself to put all of them at rest, or something along the lines of that. I was willing to help with that at first, but then after realizing the amount of harm being even just the harm brought upon by using it, I ultimately decided it was for the best to just seal it away.
She'll nod with what you're saying. And Kali will say, and you had an encounter with a similar weapon, Cerninos?
Yes, back when we were searching for Zern and Kay, we had a run-in with the Shadow Order, and I can go into more detail if you'd prefer, but yes, I have seen another of its kind.
I believe the word you're looking for to describe these types of creatures is darken. If I'm not mistaken.
I've personally never heard that term used before, but I guess it's good to know. Should stay far and clear. of
Turn towards
the
Leon as well.
Darken.
I don't actually know if I ever was made aware of the
You were
name.
told, yeah.
Where when?
It's like when he first introduced himself. Also, Rise
Oh,
told you.
Okay. And yeah, I'll say I believe that was the term the creature itself introduced it. The creature introduced itself as.
Well, seeing that you're able to have the will to at least hold it at bay for the time being and found a way to separate yourself from it proves great strength, and I commend you for that. Ionia has had its fair share of run-ins with these creatures many of years ago, before the war with Noxus. In fact, our queen fell stealing one of them away in the southern region of Ionia. In Palace, in Ionia. Pallas. It's on the section called, the island called Valamar. For those who would like to know that, but either way, she'll say, and seeing that the Shadow Order has a weapon of this kind of strength is greatly concerning. Being able to face against one of the champions of the Green Glade and almost subduing three more. So
I will also say, what was almost as disturbing as the weapon itself was the mindset of the man who wielded it. Unlike Leon here, who, when not under its full possession, did see clear from what I can tell, that other man wanted purely blood, and he seemed to revel in murder.
the pure soul can often fight against a dark one, but when two evils collide, one of them will eventually win and be worse than the two combined. I can only imagine what the Shadow Order is planning with that weapon, but unfortunately, we are already dealing with trying to find our missing people and rescue them, and I don't believe we are prepared to make any stand against them. But thank you for this information. Where exactly did you encounter him, and what's transpired?
Well, it's kind of a long story, but after speaking with you, actually, we had gotten the whereabouts of a prison, I believe. That's how she described it, right?
Yeah.
It was like a
Huda.
yes, and
This is where you encountered him in the Shadow Order were kidnapping people.
yes.
So that lead was
We-
correct.
Yes, we approached, and we tried to be reasonable at first with the Shadow Order. Although we did get some insight about what kind of operation they were running there, we were able to bargain for our freedom under the agreement that we would not be poking our nose around. But I'll look a bit solemn. I'll say we did encounter a couple who were eager to perform some sort of prison break and free their people. And seeing as that would be both a win for Ionia and for us, as we were trying to also free Kay and Zern, we worked together to formulate a plan and try and free the prisoners.
And who are these people?
I believe their names were Zaya and Rakan. They were like bird peoples. One was orange and one
Vistine.
was purple. Yeah, they were Vistines.
Yes. I don't believe I've heard about them, but a rogue couple with a performing spouse. Or, spouse, the right word? Yeah. I don't
Yes, he
remember.
was
Yeah.
very charming.
I've heard rumors of them, but I have not had the honor to meet them.
Anyways, so we decided to devise a plan in which Rakan, the charmer, would distract, and Zaya, the muscle, would help us free the prisoners and defeat the Shadow Order guarding them. And so the first phase of our plan was a success, and we freed the prisoners and Kay. But Zern was still missing, and we needed to push deeper into their stronghold in order to find him. That is when Zaya broke off and decided to lead the escapees to safety, and Rakan stuck with us in order to push deeper into the stronghold and rescue Zern. Well, long story short, we found them performing some sort of ritual on Zern, using his Yordle magic, I'd assume, to summon Cain to the stronghold. And try as we might, we were not able to stop their ritual in time, and that is when Cain was, oh, not Cain, the Darkin, as you put it, was summoned.
I see. And only you made it out, and you and Zern made it out alive.
Yes. It, as soon as he materialized, there was a wave of dread, as he quite explicitly said that no one was leaving there and that he was going to clean up the loose ends. And he proceeded to track us down and eliminate us using a variety of very strange techniques that I have never seen. Um, Unfortunately, Morwin, Frank, Kian, and Rakan did not make it out.
I see. You have my sincerest apologies and condolences.
So, that's about all I know about that. And I don't know the importance of this, but there were also Zai and Rakan were there to specifically break out a what was it, like a chairman
Jewel.
or something?
It's the Jula tribe. Yes, it was the councilman there, which is Jurel. Sorry,
The
Jurel
Jula
was the bodyguard. Yeah.
people and the councilman of that tribe, I'm assuming, who is also locked away. However, I highly doubt that he made it out.
Well, those tribes people have been missing quite a while ago, and so I'm glad that at least your allies fell serving a greater purpose in rescuing their fates.
Yes.
I will convey this information with those who have a better stake in the battle against the Shadow Order, and warn them of any of that type of weapon, and that they may have teleportation capabilities now.
Yes, that's what it looked like. I don't know if they manifested him out of some sort of other plane or if it was purely just like you say, teleportation. But
Yeah. Zern will kind of pipe up and he'll say, "Yeah, they kind of put me through a lot of shit. They first wanted to know how the hell I got here and how I get around between Bandit City and everything, but after they realized they couldn't get that out of me, they decided just to experiment more, just with the vague power of teleportation magic. And seeing that's innate within my body, they're able to use whatever magics they had on hand to convey that and imbue a room and teleportation circle with that magic. Me as their arcane focus. I'm not sure if they have a teleportation at will, as that's not even something I can do. I believe it's more limited to the places where they had that sigil at first. So I don't believe they're able to teleport freely across Ironia, but at least from that stronghold to another. Wherever that other one may be. But our main mission that we were sent here to ask you about was, of course, to inform you of the Shadow Order and their deeds. But it's also because they still have a family artifact that is quite precious to the Green Blade. That being the Green Fell's gauntlets and boots. That in which is entuned to the ancestors of the Green Fells. Whether it be I or another that you may seem fit, we wish to make a mission to sneak in there and reclaim those items. But that is something that we can speak of further in private, as I don't believe that needs to affect these other four. And she'll kind of nod and say, "Yes, we may continue to speak about what I have planned and with the Order. But if that's all you three wish to speak about, thank you for your information, and I shall do with it as much as I can. Is there anything else you would need from me? Is there anything else?"
I'll just look at Zern and Kale and be like, that's about everything, right?
Yeah, I'll speak to her more. I think this is kind of past of which you need to be involved in.
Yeah,
As at least you wanted you here
I'd
for
prefer,
the expedition.
I'd prefer not to hear about any more reconnaissance missions to that place.
Yes.
Personally, Zern, I would not get wrapped up in that.
Yeah, but we got a job. And I would like
Well,
for the Greenfells to have their heirloom back.
I'll say, just be careful.
Emerald will nod, and Zern will nod. Emerald then turn back towards the other four, or other three, I should say. And you three, Leon, Talasha, and Jackie. You say you got rid of this darkened shield, stored it away. Where, may I ask, you stored this? Was it with the same person that you mentioned wants to store the other item that you speak of?
Correct.
So this man helped you cure you of your curse, and is now holding on to the shield himself.
Yes.
Yes.
He doesn't have the shield in his possession. He just put it in a location.
For safekeeping.
Yes.
Seems like this man of yours is collecting quite a few powerful items. Does he have a cause, a reason? Or is he simply just doing it in the goodness of his heart?
I wouldn't say it's the goodness of his heart, but I would say it's for the betterment of the world, kind of, you know? Like, he doesn't want it being put into the wrong hands, and since he understands that this magic has powers that people would use to negatively impact other places, he's locking them away to ensure that it's not, you know, something that could actually happen.
Okay. Okay. She'll say. Well, seeing that he had the power, along with you three, to get rid of that thing, that gives me some good faith in you three. Upon your request, or about your request of, are you asking me for guidance and to help you to find this item, or simply if I find this item to hand it over?
Well, both, basically. I
And
didn't know.
sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say we didn't know if maybe you already had the item or were already aware of its presence, or it could have been anything. So if you already did have or were looking into it, then we would have hoped the deal could be made where you would have given it to us. But if you don't have it, then we would also like your assistance in finding it.
Well, there are many artifacts that are around here, like I said before. Many of them that we find, depending on the degree in which we fit them dangerous, we either hand them over to the Wuju Order for protection, and the Hanari Monastery, there as well, for a better understanding of the magics, or for extremely safekeeping in our holy grounds of the Placidia. I will say the item that you're saying is vague, and I would not be against checking for it if I can have more information of what I'm looking for.
Well, it's difficult to describe. From the more that most that I understand about it, it is something ancient, and I don't know if primordial is an accurate word, but its power comes from basically, I would assume, the earth, or just the world itself, the land. As I already said, it's not necessarily a blade or a sword or any kind of traditional weapon in that sense. It is probably more, I could just call it a force contained within, probably like a piece of the land itself, I suppose. That is my understanding of what it is.
By a piece of land, you mean an island, a sacred ground, or perhaps a shard, like a stone?
I believe it would be more smaller and concentrated, such as a shard or a stone, but I mean, I guess in theory it could be bigger to the size of an island as well, but from what I know about it, it's probably more likely to be a smaller, concentrated.
So a shard or a stone that is highly concentrated with powerful magic that's primordial, uh, that is stored with, I think, Richie! Richie! Hey Richie. Uh, that is stored within itself. That I can't speak for myself.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna mute him.
Yeah. Richie. Okay, yeah, medium. So you're muted. He'll DM. I'll say
Hear anything coming from him.
I didn't. Yeah. A shard slash stone that has ancient primordial magic within it. That is a description enough that I can search for in our belongings. I have not been made aware if we do possess such an item yet. But with all due respect, as I've said before, if we find this item and it poses great threat, I do not know how I feel about handing it over to someone who is simply going to store it and not use it when I can just do the same.
Well, your caution in that aspect is understandable. I don't blame you. However, I can assure you the level of power of this item. It is imperative that it is never used. If it is stored in a place where it is accessible, I don't know where you would store it, but I would assume it would be a place in which you would be able to retrieve it. I would not want its power to tempt you or anybody else. Which is why I trust the person I work for, as he stores it in a place. He would be storing it in a place that would be very difficult for even he himself to regain access to it. I have no doubt that you would store it in a secure and trustworthy place for the time being, but if things ever did into the future become dire, I would not want the temptation of power to get the better of not just you, but anybody who might know of its location. And that is one of the biggest concerns with it.
And anybody else, including yourself and this man.
Anybody else, including me, my man, what?
Being tempted by using this power for whatever means necessary, whether it be for your own benefit or to defend someone you love. This power is something you say that it shouldn't be used no matter what, and anyone might be tempted with it. And so anyone also includes you three, and also the man you speak of.
Correct. But as I said, the method of storing and where this would be stored by the person who has hired us is at a location that would be extremely inaccessible to us and him. It would be stored in a location that it would be just as difficult for anybody to reach at all. Whereas if you were to lock it away in one of your own,
Well, I believe we
vaults.
have stuff like that as well, and places like that as well.
Well, I suppose we could discuss that further if we do manage to find it and get to that point. But as long as you are aware of the how imperative it is that this thing gets stored not only a place that is secure from others who would be trying to obtain it, but it needs to be stored in a place that is just as secure so that even people that know about its existence would not be able to get to it if they were to ever give in to the temptation to use such a power.
She'll nod. I agree with that. Well, I do believe that you guys do intend to do good with this, and you do truly want this to not fall in the wrong hands. And I am thankful for you to inform me about this artifact might be unveiling itself in Ionia, and to be more cautious about it. I still don't fully trust you three, though. Like I said, I would prefer it more comfortably in my possession than in some man I don't know or a group that I've just met. I'm willing to inform you if we find it, but you have to further prove yourself to the spirit, to Ionia herself, if you guys can take it.
And what would that entail? To prove ourselves to the spirit of Ionia.
Well, according to my friend here, and also some talk around, you three have been doing some good already. Ionia seems to be pleased with some of your actions, but not fully accepting. I believe one of the best tests of any foreigner can have here in Ionia is to gain entry into Wele and participate in the Spirit Blossom Festival, as that is where the spirits and Ionia itself is the strongest.
I do believe I've heard about the Spirit Blossom Festival. Is there anything specific we'd have to do there?
You have heard of it, of course, but she'll say, the Spirit Blossom, the festival is a week long, but on the last day, when the moon is the fullest, the veil between the spirit realm and the material plane grows the thinnest, and you may commune with any loved or lost ones that you may have had, along with the actual spirit of Ionia itself, and the land will speak its behalf and about you. Just simply go there, make sure nothing goes awry, as things are still on. Sorry, things are still a bit hot in the water, with the Noxians and the Shadow Order acting up, and apparently it's demonic power corrupting creatures around. Simply accompany my friend here to the festival and ensure that all goes out smoothly. And she will witness what happens. She'll witness what might happen on the very final day of communion. Does that sound acceptable for you three?
Sure.
Jackie and Thalasha?
Well, if it's to show that we're worthy.
Thalasha?
What?
Do you accept?
Yes. If everyone said yes, I will accept as well.
Okay, she'll nod and say, well then, thankfully, a ship will leave tomorrow morning, to LA, guided by a sailor that knows its way and is accepted by Ionian spirits, by the land of Ionia. I believe that you, Sir Nunos, may want to be there as well.
Yes, I was actually already planning to head to the Spirit Blossom Festival myself.
She'll nod to that. The journey may be tough depending on the the people who are traveling there. If everyone's of good standing and Onion approves, then the journey will be a smooth sail. But Onion is known to cause many obstacles to prevent people she does not want participating in the festival. So I presume that'll be the first test of entry. She'll continue to speak and say, my friend here will simply guide you guys to your ship, and you may venture forth come the morning. Return here after the festival, and I will inform you what I may have, and we'll see what happens. But for now, if that's all you guys wish to speak to me about, Zern and Kay, we may continue our conversation if you five would like to leave.
That's everything I have to say.
Jonan. Kali looks a little bit annoyed that your guys are talking along with her, but she'll oblige.
Oh,
Yeah, Aurelius. That was Aurelius' fault, not ours.
looks like we'll get to know each other a lot more.
Sure. Bites her teeth. What you call it? Yeah, she'll simply Akali will get up and then kind of say goodbye to Aurelia. Give a little nod, and then she'll be in the lead, expecting you three to follow.
Well,
We follow.
this is like where we split paths once again. Zern and Kay.
Yeah, they'll agree.
Can we also take
Wish you luck.
Sardunos?
Yeah, or Kay will say, please make sure to give Morin our thanks as well.
Of course.
I believe the Greenfell and the elders should be here anytime soon and accompanying you on your journey.
Yes.
Zern will put a hand on your leg, and then Kay will kind of just going for a hug, just giving you comfort and embracing you.
I'll reciprocate.
Group hug, and they'll say, "Well, safe travels, and we'll see you when you return home."
All right. Better make that a promise, Zern.
You know it.
And with that, I'll just leave.
Yeah, as you guys will be escorted out by Kali, and the doors will close, and Zern and Kay and I will continue the conversation.
We'll be back before you say noodles. Noodles.
Don't think she's gonna say it.
But yeah. You guys are led outside of the courtroom and brought back to. I'm just gonna copy and paste it from here. Copy. The Ionian Market, the main place.
Hey.
From here, Kali will lead you out, and she'll
Oh wait, look, that's Morwen and Keon and Frank all standing in the middle of the
Yo!
Oh, they're not dead.
They're not dead. Yeah, Akali will lead you guys out and simply turn to you four and say, well, I'll lead you to the boat in the morning, and then just find a place to stay. Here, find a place to stay, and I'll accompany you to the boat in the morning. Buy whatever resources you need, do whatever deeds you need to get done, but come sunrise, that ship's leaving.
Understood.
And she'll simply just turn around and just leave you guys. And she'll walk away, leaving you four alone. Cricket,
All right.
cricket.
Well, it was interesting to see you lot again. Glad that you're feeling better, Leon. Guess I'll see you at the Spirit Blossom Festival.
I guess we will. My apologies for everything that you appear to have gone through since we have met.
Yeah. And I'll walk away.
Goodbye. Well, that's what she said. Okay. Well, this is kind of just gonna be the time where you're in the main city. You have basically like 12 hours. Like it's kind of like near, and it's like middle of the day. So like I don't know, 15 hours until you need to actually like get on the ship and it leaves. So if there's anything you guys want to buy, do before you go on the boat, let me know. If not, then you can find a place to stay easily and make your way to the ship.
Buy a pair of Ionian boots.
Yeah, I can pay a pair of just normal boots. If you want like specifically Ionian silk boots, that's a little bit different. But
Is there like a bougie like store that sells sunglasses?
there's sunglasses. Not as like Ionian isn't a bougie place. They are in like they don't have brand names. This isn't the place to look for like a name brand sunglasses, but you can get like
The
the
whole fucking country's broke.
You can tell they probably don't have many. They don't put much importance on economic status.
They just cope with being poor. Get me out of this place!
Get me out of here! You damn tree huggers!
Bro, you can't say that when you even had enough money to buy the like thing that they were selling at first. You had to go on a whole mission to get you enough money to buy your black spear.
And who has the black glaive?
Yeah, you after you got more money because you were too poor for the first time you encountered it.
Yeah, just a true grinder. I know how to make money when I need it. These guys lived their whole lives here staying broke.
Yeah, well, people that just sold you your black glaive aren't very broke.
That's because my boy Set knows how to push B, bro.
Well, I don't have anything that I need to do, I don't think.
I guess just like the basic stuff like diamond dust and pots.
Oh yeah, you might want to find diamond dust.
Yeah, you guys can for sure meet back up with Marcus. It's been a while with him, the known jeweler here.
No, the guy that saw me punch a diamond
Yeah.
and shatter it.
Sure. Yeah, you guys can go ahead and make your way down the market, and you will eventually meet up with Marcus, the familiar, old, and experienced jeweler. As he'll turn, like his face will smile as he recognizes you three and say, "Oh, Quadra kill! It's been a while.
Sure has, Marcus. How you doing?
It's been good. It's been good. I haven't had any encounters with the Brotherhood any time recently since you guys helped me out. So, yeah, my thanks for that."
Light work for a guy like me.
I'm sure it is. Is there anything I can help you
Yeah.
guys with?
The usual, same as the last time.
Diamond dust, was it?
Yep.
Let me see what I have. Opens up shop catalog. What you call it? As you see this real quick, and pull up his actual shop. He had other stuff too that was selling, not just the demon dust.
Wow, 300 dildos.
Oh my god!
These things just came in. This will surely fit inside you, Leon.
Yeah.
Might be a little snug for you, Jackie.
Anyways, yeah, you guys will you'll have. I'll just roll quick. Jackie, roll me a d20 real quick.
Damn, bro. Can I roll a whole fucking 20? How much gold do I even have? Definitely more than Leon, I know that.
Nope, not true.
Go band for band right now, bitch. What's your
yeah.
fucking...
He'll
what's your-
actually say, oh, well, you're in luck. Not many people have actually been shopping for diamond dust recently, so the weeks you were gone, I've had a few more shipments and had to harvest a few more. But I think we currently have, I believe, 10,000 gold worth of diamond dust on us.
Sheesh. Damn, business has been booming.
Yeah, alright, Jackie, buy all of it.
Technically, no, no one's been buying it, but yes, I have a lot of stock.
You got the demand, buddy. Just let me converse with my group mates. So, how much we buying? Yoo-hoo, the lassie!
But Annie,
Mm,
you said you had to leave soon, didn't you?
yeah.
Yeah, we're buying diamond dust, and I swear we'll be ending soon.
Damn.
What you wanna buy,
What if I
Annie?
don't? What if I don't want to buy any diamond dust? Huh?
Y'all did them dirty.
Not you all, bro.
I gave
It's
him,
Kyle.
I gave him prerequisites. I knew you'd be introduced, but I gave him warning that it may or may not happen.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
How
Just
much-
continue. Just hurry up.
How much diamond dust are we buying?
Well, how much does he have?
10,000.
10,000 gold worth.
10,000. I only have 38 gold, so
Damn.
no, I'm kidding. Never mind. I have 1,000 gold. I'm silly. I
Oh,
was looking
damn.
on the wrong side.
Alright, good thing I didn't go band for band.
Sorry,
with
sorry.
Alasha.
Holy crap! I don't know why I said 10,000. It's 1,000 gold worth. Of
Oh,
diamond dust.
okay.
I,
So
I
how
was like
much
trying
gold
to,
does
I was
everyone
trying to like
have?
piece that together.
I got 500.
Okay. How
Bro
much?
wants to go band to band
Leon,
with me
how
with
much do
500
you have?
gold.
Bro.
Leon, how much do you
I
have?
have one item that's worth your entire wallet, bitch.
Yeah, my entire wallet is worth your entire inheritance, bro. I got 1,600 gold.
Okay. Is Sir Nunos here wanting to purchase it with us?
No.
Or no?
He's not
So
here
notice
with us, is he?
isn't no.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
well
Nunos
I've been
isn't in the
kind of out
party.
of it. I'm like
Yeah.
dying. Anyways, so it's 1,000. Divide that by 3.
See if you guys want to buy it
300
all.
each.
Yeah.
It's 333 each, but one person has to do 334.
Don't
You
worry,
do the
I'll
3.
do
No.
it. Mr. Big Bank, Big Bank,
I
don't
would
take little
say-
bank, bitch.
I would say that Leon do the extra one because he has the most money.
Bro, come on. You gotta act broke to stay rich.
It's 1 more gold, and then
I'm just gonna
all
say
of
it ain't an act for you.
I
Uh,
think
Yeah,
that
I'm
I
a
should-
volunteer, bro.
That's
Jackie's
been
think
already
that I
volunteered.
That's
shouldn't
been your
have to
whole
pay.
lifestyle until you met
Shut
me.
the fuck up, Richie. I don't think I should have to pay the most because I'm the one that actually does stuff with it.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
save your lives more than anyone else's. Like, I've never died, so
Yeah, so that means this dust is more valuable to you
no, it's not.
because you're the one that's
okay.
actually using it.
No, I'm the one that's using it for you guys, so you should.
Are
be
you
the
guys
ones
all
that
playing
buy it for me.
3-3-3 and Leon? Are you playing 3-3-4?
Damn,
Jackie's paying
bitch.
334.
You know what? You guys give me the rollies. Roll d20.
No, I don't have to
Oh
roll.
my.
Jackie already volunteered.
Come on, go band for band right
Go
now.
band for band
bitch.
right
I
now.
know that wallet's weak.
Oh my god. You're bullying me.
Oh, what's
Bro.
up then, huh? Pay up, bitch.
Leon.
I thought you were gonna pay for it. What happened now? You realize, oh wait, I know what happened. You realize I have literally triple your bands.
Yeah. Throw in the gold, ho.
Yeah, I will because I literally have like triple your entire net worth.
Jackie and Leon, you may remove 333 gold from your inventory, and then Leon 334. And
I also have to
Alasha,
remove some.
you may add 1,000 gold worth of your diamond dust. So wherever you have that written down, just add 1,000 to it.
Okay.
You have 3 casts of Revivify.
How much do I have? 300
And
now?
who's this guy?
I have
No, no, no.
300 diamond?
No, you have
3,000?
you have 1,000, 1,000 plus whatever
1,100.
you had on you. 100
Yeah,
again.
1,100.
So you have 1,100 gold worth of diamond dust. In which, what should we call it? You a Revivify costs 300, correct? Cast?
Yes.
Yeah. So you can cast Revivify 3 times basically.
Okay, guys.
Wait, she could cast it 3 times?
Well, it costs 300 gold.
300
diamonds.
Oh, I thought it was 500.
If we can find one
Yeah.
more person that sells like 100 worth, then we'd have 400.
Yeah, either way, he'll be very thankful and very happy that you guys are buying that. And it's like, yeah, I'll just get to grinding, and if you want to pick it up in the morning, you can. You guys head into the festival?
We got some other things,
I
but
wanna.
hopefully we can make it.
I wanna get a tattoo done.
It hasn't started
Ooh.
yet, the Lassie.
I know, but I want to know if I don't want to ask if he knows anyone that's like really well known for it.
Oh, we should get matching ones.
No,
Oh,
fuck off.
Why do you hate me?
Oh, you guys want to see Bully?
What?
I got that
Who?
roly.
Who?
Bully. BO'Lii. I'll post in
She's
chat.
part of the void?
No. You'll simply giggle and you'll say, no, if you guys are going to the festival and you seek tattoos, I in fact actually have a shipment of some gems that need to go to a man named Boli. He is a tattooed artist there who's known for his master of artworks and his enhancements with his magical inks.
Type of enhancements we talking about?
I'll put in notes real quick his name. Some say the legendary warriors seek his art and seek his tattoos, because the ink he uses is embodied with gems and with special Ionian flowers found only in very specific parts of the island that enhance some attributes that they choose. They give you anything between making you more agile to making you more hardy. The possibilities can only be that if he has the material for it. So I don't know what he provides this year, but he has provided a lot for many of the people previous years. They're pretty expensive though, since the ink is very rare. And if you 3 are going to the festival, I would be thankful if you would to do the delivery for me.
What's in it for us?
The deal that I just cut with you for your diamond gold, and if you give him my name, I'm sure he'll be happy to cut you in some slack as well.
Damn, Jackie the networker. Alright, well, if you say so.
Cool. I'll have that shipment ready for you once you pick up your dust in the morning.
Alright, see you then.
See you then. Best of travels.
Yep, try not to get robbed this time.
I'll try to. Yeah, in that case, you guys can leave. And is there anything else you guys want to buy? You guys want to search for some healing potions?
Yeah, I'm looking for some big boy healing, like, gang shit,
Okay.
like potions.
Roll me an investigation check to see if you can find, you'll find it, but it also depends like what they have.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
I got that roly.
Oh my
Dude,
gosh,
those,
I have
like,
this for you.
nerds bites things are kind of like smacker-dacker. But you hate me.
They're fine. They're a bit gooey in my opinion.
Well,
Nerds
you're
are good.
ugly.
Hate to say it.
I just haven't had sweets in a while.
Yeah, in that case, You'll find. You have roll something? Yeah. You'll find a place that's selling potions easy enough. Go ahead and roll me a d4 and a d6.
Why can't I just roll a d10?
That's not the same. Okay. You'll find that they're selling 3 potions of healing and also 3 potions of greater healing. The potions of healing cost 50 gold pieces each, and the greater healing costs 200 gold pieces.
Damn. But you guys just want like the greater ones? What are we doing?
How much are the greater ones?
Greater ones are 200.
Beast.
I still have 5 potions of healing in my inventory.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Damn, bro, you've been holding out on us.
From what?
I was looking trying to remember that. I think it came from somewhere in the Noxian camp arc when I got them.
Sounds about right. I mean, Delasha and Jackie, do you guys have any on you?
No.
I know Delasha has the refillable. I don't think she has anything else besides that. So possibly,
I still have the potion of wrath.
yeah, that I know
I'm
you have.
pretty sure they came from the same spot.
Yeah, probably. That sounds about right then. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, you have those.
Yeah, well, I'll
Yeah,
just
I
take
keep
the
track
3
of
normal
inventory.
ones then.
Okay, so it's 150 gold.
150.
You go and buy that, and then you can go on your way. Just add 3 potions of healing to your inventory. But with that, do you guys choose to finish your day and rest until the morning?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Sir Nunos, what do you do for your last day here?
I don't really have anything to do. Just gonna go wait in a place where the green fells will be able to find me.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Eventually, close to the nighttime, but the Greenfells will arrive in the city, which you'll see. I'll just give them tokens for you.
I got the really.
Copy. I'll put them over here. Why not? Oop. You'll see the Greenfells. It's kind of marked by these generic iron tokens.
Oh hell no!
And you also see the Green Glade Elder. They're guiding them, as they'll simply nod to you seeing there. I'll go ahead and mark these guys with green so you know who they are. And the old man will say, he'll say, "Oh, Sir Nunos, a pleasure to see you made it here safe."
Yes, it was a nice change of pace. But yeah, I'm ready for the boat whenever it arrives. So
Let's get
thanks for
some.
allowing me to tag along.
Of course, you're always welcome. I'm just happy that the spirits are finally blossoming once more.
As am I.
Well, let's get some rest after a day's journey, and we shall leave in the morning.
Sounds good to me.
As you guys will find a place to stay, and you guys are in a sanctuary place. No need to roll for anything. If there's nothing we should do, you guys all may long rest, and the morning shall come.
The what?
More. You guys to get up a little bit early since the ship leaves early. And so it's around like 6 a.m., 5 a.m. probably, where you eventually will make your way to the shore, to the docks near the Iron City. It's a bit of a travel. Like, it takes a few hours to get to the actual, lakeside. I'll just put you guys to the main map real quick.
I can keep.
Yeah. So you guys are like right here, and the ships like can take this one or either this one down. You're under this one just since it's closest to it right here, but it doesn't really take long to travel to the actual dock. Where you'll all hop on a. You'll meet back up, Cernunos. You'll see the other three there in the morning. Jackie, Lasha, and all will pick up their diamond dust. Jackie, which you call it, Marcus will hand you a small, like half the size of a shoebox, like thinner. Nicely, it's made of stone and nicely locked into place, full of gems. And you'll say, just make sure when you find them, just tell him that you're delivering it from Marcus, and he'll know what to do with them.
Okay.
And yeah, the Anya. But besides that, Cernuos, you'll see that the other three are going on the ship, along with many other civilians that are around you too. You'll see that there's many different types of every age. Younglings are excited to be there for the first time, and older folk who are excited just to once more be able to commune with people they have long passed. You see there are a few like hooded figures that kind of keep themselves, but I mean that's nothing out of the ordinary. But besides that, you guys can go ahead and make your way to the boat. It's not you guys aren't on the main boat right now. You guys take a little bit of a side, a few rowboats down the river itself to get to the main actual shore where the boat is waiting there. But if there's anything you guys wish to say or do, you can go ahead and hop on the rowboats, and they'll be guided. They'll be guided towards the ocean.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, sorry, I'm lagging and I can barely hear you guys.
You're fine. My power just went out.
Oh lol.
I'm hearing every like 3 words, so I'm trying to attach the sentences together, and I'm like not.
Can you
having
hear
it.
us
I'm like,
now? Fine.
yeah,
Yeah. Basically, you guys are on your way to the boat to take you there.
we're on our way.
On our way.
We're on our way.
Okay. But yeah. Can you guys all roll me a d20 real quick?
Can you just roll it for me?
Yes, I can. I think that's fitting.
Wow.
Do
Rigging.
you all roll a d20?
Yeah, I can roll for you if you so wish.
I got it.
Cal rolled a nat 1
Fine.
for you, Richie.
What?
Cal rolled a nat 1 for you.
I have BRB.
You want me to roll for Richie instead?
Rich or Joe, you ready?
No, I'm not ready. What's happening?
You're gonna be semi-introduced.
Semi-introduced. So, just a quick question: how long until Tiz gets introduced?
Tiz is not being introduced this session.
Holy shit!
All right.
Dude,
Well,
is
I told Thomas that already.
Yeah,
Is he gonna at least get to sit in the call with us?
I mean, you can. I mean, honestly, Thomas, you can go join whenever. But
let's see my friends.
yeah, you can join whatever. But yeah. But can you at least join a talk?
Yeah, I'll come.
Me? Oh,
I mean,
Come to Tiz. Might as well, right?
yeah, I will. I'm just gonna alt that for.
Yeah, fucked.
okay, I'm moving you
Both
there.
lost.
Oh, we're all back.
No
The
No,
gang's
no
all
way.
back together.
As the
He's gonna leave in like 30 minutes, and we're all about to go to sleep.
It's been 84
Fucking
years.
knew it. I should have just played fucking League, Brandon. I told you so.
True.
I fucking told you I could have played a whole ass League
True.
game.
We should have played League together.
Anyways, go ahead.
You
I'm
still want to
here.
play
I'm
League,
ready.
Jer?
as you're on the rowboats, currently taking you to the main boat, that'll take you to the actual Wele, where
Oh,
you know
can I
the
join-
spirit.
Can I join roll 20 by the
Yeah,
way?
go ahead and join with
Now?
me, I guess. Yeah.
Finally.
Kion, you can too if you so wish.
Nah.
I'll just stream for you if you want to.
Yeah. Just do that. You won't spoil any fancy information, will you?
Actually, no, you're fine.
Alright, so why did you label
What?
their character sheets as Keon and Frank and Morwen? Wait a minute.
Well, I think Kyle's actually trolling because I clicked on this and then it actually went to it
Yeah.
to Kyle's like.
You can be fine. I don't think you'll need it right now, but you can go to your character sheet.
Kyle's throwing.
Anyways, as you're on your little rowboats on your way to the actual ship that'll take you to LA, Jackie, are you there, Richie?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. As you guys are kind of separated onto like your own ships and so, or on little rowboats to make your way there, Leon and Thalashi are put on one, Cernitos and probably the Elder would be upon another one, and the other ones would be separated. Just a whole group of people just rowing down. Jackie, you're put into a rowboat with a interesting looking, what you call it, foreigner, as he does not look like he's solely from Ionia, but he does seem to be to keep to himself. As
Oh man, why do I get stuck with this guy?
hey, you rolled a nat one. Wait. Wait, close your eyes. 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 Close your eyes.
Tell me when I can open them.
I forgot.
Stream my screen.
Yeah, stream your screen share.
Yeah.
It's like that way. Nothing's.
Okay, we're good.
I realized after I clicked on like literally the worst page you can ever see.
Wait. I saw a couple of things, but
Jackie, you'll see this man as Jur. You like to describe this character?
Well,
Can you, like,
Larry,
throw him into the thing.
throw him in the thing.
But
I don't even know what's going on. Where are we right now exactly?
You're currently you're in the Union City, ready to leave to LA to make your way to the Spirit Blossom Festival.
Ah, I see.
And basically you're on the rowboats like that are from the actual city itself to the main ocean to get on the actual boat itself.
Now I know where we're at.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this guy is not a very like big guy. He's not very like how do I say imposing. He's more of like he's taller, more of a lanky guy. He's Richie's favorite height. He's 5'11", and he kind of is just like keeping to himself. Kind of just he's reading. He's like opening it's like a little book, and he's just like reading. It's like a little book. He's like on his right hand item.
Joe, you're kind of lagging out. I think
And
it's
he's
just
kind of
streaming.
reading and keeping to himself. Hello? Anyone hear me?
Kind of, you're cutting it out.
good.
We heard everything fine, but like you're kind of cutting it out.
Okay. My bad. Okay. What did you guys think?
We heard majority of it.
I heard the description.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it lag
so-
or is it like a connect, like a actual
I think it's
physical like connection?
It's Discord when I stream. It bags
Yeah.
out a bit.
Just stop streaming. It's fine.
okay.
Yeah.
I'll
it's
stream
fine,
again.
yeah,
I don't
it
think I'm
should be good
changing my
now.
screen anytime soon. Actually, that's a lie.
Just have Matthew stream or literally anyone else
Yeah.
in the group stream.
Brandon or Matthew.
What do you
If
need
you would
to
be,
stream?
if you would be so kind.
Just your roll 20.
Stream your roll 20 for
It's not allowed to
poor
do
Keon
that.
that never gets to play. But
You're so kind.
basically, yeah. This guy is like 5'11". He's not too physically imposing, but he is like a bit built. You know, he's been around, he's been traveled. He's very like chiseled. Like he's an old man. His beard is like a bit scruffy, and he kind of just keeping to himself, just kind of reading like a small little book. And he's just like on his other hand, his right hand, he's kind of touching a little talisman.
I like
Yeah, that's about it.
suck my teeth in like that. I was like, just my fucking luck, bro. That was my chance to give it that hot smoking ninja babe, and I get stuck with this fucking dusty old dude.
As you say that, Jackie, you actually notice that Akali was not in the group of people who are coming here.
Hey, we're talking to Akali.
Akali left you guys. She is out here.
And then I do the whole like hog a loogie thing, I go and then like unintentionally spit near him.
You see, I just look up from the book and like, did you have an issue, bud? You seem like you're going through quite the struggle.
Yeah, quite the struggle.
You want to keep your germs to yourself? You don't need to be, spreading it to other people now, do we?
Like, buddy, your family would be blessed with my germs. Let's just say that.
Let's calm down here. I don't
the
think you
hell?
know too much about my family. I'm not too sure about you yourself. You don't seem to look like you're from around here, though.
Make your family's income in like a day. Chill out.
I'm sure you do. But I don't think you're a resident of Ionia, so I don't know how you're making your money, but I'm sure it's not from pillaging and murdering other people, right?
Is that Jura?
It is true.
He's so monk that you hear him from the other room.
True.
Why are you eating chocolate pudding?
You can make an insight check for me, Mr. New
Celebratory
person.
An insight check. All right, sounds correct. Oh well,
Oh, you
actually, I
can
don't know
have
if
you have
it'll-
advantage on this. So you can just roll a 2d20s on roll 20.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if you want me to roll.
Yeah,
using
just roll
my
2d20s.
character sheet.
Yeah. It is using that character sheet, but yeah.
Okay,
I mean 17 itself is just high enough, but
Okay.
you can tell this guy is probably Demacian.
I
Probably
see.
Demacian.
Probably Demacian. I'm like, you carry yourself with quite the amount of pride. You come from a higher up family or somewhere with, I would say, prestige?
Yeah, let's go with something like that.
Something like that, eh? You seem like you're from Demacia. I've been there a few times myself. What brings you to Ionia exactly?
A story for another day, I suppose.
Story for another day indeed. Well, if you're on this boat, I'm assuming you're going to the Spirit Blossom event? The little get together?
Yeah, that's a right guesstimate.
I see. Are you looking for anything else after this? Anything in particular?
I was supposed to go to this monastery, but I've been kind of past with work.
I see.
Damn
And
war.
what exactly do you seek from this monastery exactly?
Some dude just told me to go there.
Do you have his name by any chance?
Name as in the guy who told me, or like
yeah, the
any
guy that
person
told you that you should be going to the monastery, because you don't seem to be exactly the kind of person I would say would be going to the monastery.
Well, what makes you say that?
You're very prideful, very how do I say it? Rambunctious.
Loud.
You don't seem like you need any place to find yourself.
Says who?
Just from my observations.
Well, how about you keep your conversations to yourself, old man? How about you
Well.
observe some money?
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
Yeah, I'm back.
Perfect. But that laugh is in character and in real life, because that fucking just made me laugh in general. I'm like, well, I'm not too material myself, but I do know the way to the monastery, and if we get to know each other a bit more, I could maybe take you there. But as of right now, I'm not too sure if you should be going just there just yet. But maybe we can have some drinks over the Spirit Blossom event and get to know each other a bit more.
I perked my ears and I was like, oh, so maybe you're not such a useless old man after all. I didn't catch your name.
You can call me Larian. Yours?
You've been to Demacia, I'm sure you know who I am.
I can't say that I do, my friend.
I pulled out the book and I handed it out to him.
You see, like, Larian grab the book. What is this exactly? It says, like, pit fighter, but I know the Demacian pits. I've been there a few times myself, but I can't exactly... Jackie?
it says "Way of the Open Pog" on it.
Oh. What is the...
You also
does it say
tell in
I?
the by Jackie
Yeah,
quotation marks
yeah.
Pog Lin. It also has like kind of like scorch marks on the bottom right of it, like as if it touched fire for a little bit.
I
looks-
just like look at it.
It's
like,
handwritten,
Yeah.
by the way.
No, I flip through the pages. I can't say I've ever seen a book like this, and I can't say I've ever
Not
heard of
even
any
like words,
Jackie.
it's just shitty drawings.
Yeah, usually stick figures of like Jackie looking like all cool, giving like little stars around his like face and stuff like that.
It shows me with like fucking quadrillion like abs and absolutes and like biceps.
You just see like Larian flipping through all this, and he just get like makes more of like a scrunched up face. It's like, I see you see yourself as a very amazing individual, my friend.
Pretty nice stuff, right?
It is nice of some sort, but maybe not my cup of tea. And I just hand the book back to Jackie. Well, I know your name is Jackie now because I'm assuming you're the person who wrote this, but I can't say I know who you are. But from what you're saying, I'm assuming you fought in the pits, but maybe not any near time near me, because I'm just gonna say it to you straight. There was no Jackie during my time of the fights.
Damn, you must have fought with some nobodies.
Maybe
Like
so.
pre-Avalaries, I assume.
Wait, what did you say, Richie?
I said
Repeat yourself.
Heartstuck preliminaries, I assume.
Well, I never participated in these fights myself. I probably, watched one, snuck into one or two, but I kept myself away from the pit fighters. But I had a good friend of mine who was really into this kind of stuff, and she told me quite a bit about pit fighting, but she never mentioned a Jackie, I'll tell you that much.
Who's this she you mentioned?
Maybe if we get to know each other a bit more, I'll tell you about her, but she's a little bit more
Can you
special.
type in
than me.
Roll20 so I can actually like know how your character's spelled? Like
Larian.
Larian? Oh. Why couldn't it just be Larry?
No, why? Because that's so
Larry?
stupid as fuck. What?
Name him Larry.
65-year-old
bro.
Bodzad guy? Hell no.
I wanted
Yeah,
to
why don't you
name
just
him.
name yourself
I
Jack?
wanted to be more Damassian. I wanted to be like more, like, having to do with basically the region that he's from. But your character doesn't know that, Lamau.
Yeah, you're nobody in his eyes. He doesn't care.
But yeah, no.
Buddy,
You traveling with the party or something?
Yeah, that's my posse.
Your posse, I see. And I'm assuming if it's your posse, then you must be the leader, right? You seem like
No.
quite the leader yourself.
No.
Wait,
Yeah, Jackie Poglin, the brave and indestructible leader of Quadra
I should
Kill.
let a collie murder you.
Thalasha, what's your passive
Ah.
perception?
Huh?
What's your passive perception?
Oh no.
Passive perception? Like just like
Yeah,
my...
it says underneath your saving throws. It's like the first number.
What?
On
I
the-
don't
How do
see
you-
it.
How do you calculate that?
It's
Yeah,
it's
I
just
don't see
10
it.
plus your perception. What's your perception modifier?
Oh, interesting.
My perception is +5.
15. Okay, I'd say
Uh,
you would hear like all
yeah.
across the way as you're rowing, traveling down.
Yeah,
Jackie like
no.
talking to a stranger, and you just hear him say like, "Yeah, he's the leader."
No.
Yeah. Those who even utter the word Quadra Kill don't even get to live to tell the tale. Every village and town we go through just ends up being rubbles and ash. So we're kind of a big deal.
Kind of a big deal. Well, I haven't heard of this Quadra Kill group, but I'm assuming just by the name you have 4 people, right? So
Yeah.
where's your other 3 members? Are they doing their own thing right now? Keeping to themselves?
I put my hand on my neck and I start rubbing it and I go, yeah. It's a bit touchy.
Ah, I see. I'm assuming this is one of the reasons why you are yourself coming over to the Spirit Blossom event.
That's one of them.
I see. Seems we've both lost some close people to us. Well, I take my hand out for a handshake. It's nice to meet you, Jackie.
I guess for you as well, Larry. Can I just call you Larry?
Nope, call me Larian, not Larry, please.
Larry is like so much easier to say though.
Yeah, but that's not my name.
Okay, Larry.
All right, I'll be calling you Jack from now on too, I guess. But no, if you don't mind, would you mind introducing me to the rest of your party so I can see who I'll be assisting exactly? Unless it's just going to be you coming with me to the monastery if things go exactly the way that they need to go, and you know, you're not quite the hectic individual that I think you are.
Yeah, so we have Coattail Passenger 1. That's the big, like, tall, like, lion dude. He really doesn't talk much. It's nothing really interesting about him. Farm boy.
Coattail passenger.
Eye Candy over there. Yeah,
What's wrong with you?
That's really it.
I see. So I point over to Sir Nunos. Is that person? Wait, is Sir Nunos on the boat with us? I'm assuming he is, right?
There's
We're all in like scattered little rows.
yeah, there's scattered little robots that hold up to 3 people: the driver, and then also the
Okay,
who's
just making
who-
sure.
Dab.
Making sure.
It's my test
Damn.
character. Right
But,
now, so, Dalasha and Leon are in one boat. You and Jack in the other one, and Sir Nunos and the Green Glade in the other one. Sir Nunos is kind of just
I
keeping to it himself.
see. Okay.
So, yeah.
So I'm assuming Jackie's like pointing to these people.
Yeah, it points towards the other robot that has Dalasha and Leon.
All right. Well, I'm just like, well, these. I see that you have 2 people there, and that makes you 3. So I guess your 4th one is the reason why you're here. Well,
Yeah, Coat Passenger number 2's gone.
coat pass. You know, you seem very prideful. I'm assuming if you're this prideful, that your party must agree with you the way you see them.
Oh,
Calling him
definitely.
Goat. I see. Whoa! What the fuck? Teddy bear's back! Holy shit! Holy fuck!
Bro,
Come back.
That's a throwback episode.
Teddy bear's again.
What the? Yo, this fucking festival's going crazy. Who's Kanasi?
Kanasi.
Can I see them titties?
Oh, fucking well, fucking Laren asked Jackie. It's like, well, if you're from Damasio, what brings you all the way out here? I know you said you're out here to see a monastery, but you know, it's very rare to see a Damasian this far away from their home country.
I may be bored Damasian, but I don't like to relate myself to them anymore.
I see. That's quite strange. Damasians are quite the prideful individual. They love their nation quite a bit, so something must have happened between you and them for you to not see them so favorably anymore.
Guess I'm just an anomaly, built different.
Especially if you work mostly in the pits. Especially if you're as popular as you think. Well, I'm sure you have your own personal reasons that you're keeping to yourself. I'll leave that to you.
What brings you along? You say you're also trying to see lost ones?
Something like that, but also a certain mentor of mine said that it would be good for me to come here and experience this event since I've been here quite a while, and to, you know, maybe seek a bit more inner peace and meet a good old friend of mine and maybe learn some more things, you know. It's always nice. I'm quite at the age where, you know, it's weird to be a student, but I like to believe that life is a learning experience, and you'll always be a student, no matter how experienced you become.
Yes. And then, like, in my head, I'm, like, connecting the pieces. Like, oh, this guy's Damasian. He watches fight pits, and he's looking for a mentor. I was like...
He's
I
not looking.
kind of have, like, a flashback. I was like, is your mentor by chance a guy named Kuma?
Roll me a history check if you so wish.
What do you mean?
Not you,
Oh,
Larian.
Yeah, I was like, I don't even know who that
That's like
is.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll me a history check. A 10's still fine.
Crocodile duff.
You, though you have not heard of Jackie before, Um, sorry, repeat his name.
Kuma.
Kuma. Yeah, there you
A
go.
Kuma?
Kuma. Yeah, I've heard the name Kuma before. You know, Kuma being that of one of the major pit fighters, one of the more popular ones, that were in the pits. Though you yourself never really watched, the name of his name does travel around, and you at least know of the famous person. Though you yourself haven't really interacted with that person.
Wait, are you asking me if I'm looking for Kuma?
No.
If your mentor so
Oh.
happens to be Kuma.
Oh no. No. I know the name, but my mentor is not anyone from Demacia. It's I would say more residential to the area that we are at right now.
I
I'm
guess
sure
a
if you're
little
quite
too
the
too good
go
to be
ahead.
true.
I see. Well, I'm sure they'll be pleased to meet you. The way you are, he's told me quite a bit of stories. He himself was the way you were at one point, but he's seeked inner peace and he's controlled everything that he's done now, and he's much more, I would say, reserved.
Wait,
So,
are you talking about my mentor?
no. I'm talking about
Oh, okay,
my
okay.
mentor.
Oh, okay.
What is Kuma like? I've only heard about him from the stories that passed around about his great pit fights, but I've never heard of his character. If he's your mentor, I'm sure you have some stories to share.
Yeah. Everyone that's acquainted with them is just a major dick rider, but he's not really all that cracked up to be.
Ah, calling him a fraud?
No. I guess the only one compliment I could give him is that he's good at fighting.
I
But
see.
other than that, he's a drunk, a slob, irritable, a
Now that you
womanizer.
recall Illyrian, you don't remember hearing good things necessarily about this guy. Just you know his name.
Yeah, like
Is
I know
popular
about his
around,
name.
yeah.
That's why Larry just like asking
Yeah.
because Larry doesn't know too much.
Yeah, but as he starts like listing these on, like you vaguely start remembering like the same rumors. And he was this
Larry
guy's master.
Larry kind of chuckles a bit. And he's like, "So, what made you decide to take your apprenticeship under such a horrible person exactly? Just his fighting skills alone?"
I was forced to.
Ah, I see. Sounds like you didn't have much of a choice then. Slavery?
I
Or-
wouldn't say slavery, more like adopted.
I see.
He would always preach about how it's always different and I had a glow in me, but I mean, that's obvious just by looking at me.
Laren just gives a fuck another hearty chuckle and he's just like, well, you know, they do say that being very confident is a very good trait to have, but I hope your overconfidence doesn't one day stab you in the back.
It's made me millions, so.
It's made you millions, yet you're traveling on a little rowboat over here. Seems
Yeah.
a bit seems a bit weird if you ask me. Your story doesn't really add up.
Hey, some people strive to live the simple life.
Ah, I see. Another believer. It's nice. I agree. The simple life is quite the experience. Now that I really have settled down and thought more about stuff, you know, I also enjoy the simple stuff of life.
So I gotta ask you, you've had your fair share around Runeterra, right?
I've been here and there. I wouldn't say all the places.
So, just between you and us, which country has the baddest bitches? Because Ionia has been a major letdown.
Well, sadly, I can't exactly tell you who has the baddest ladies because, you know, I wasn't exactly focused on the ladies around me.
Don't tell me you play for the other team.
No. It's just I haven't really had time to, let's say, survey the surroundings, you know. I was quite the busy individual.
Oh,
until
you're a
not too
catcher. You were
recently.
too much taking it. And I kind of like scooch away from him.
And then you just see like they're like, no, I like women. It's just I've been busy, you know. I've been trying to
taking
improve
dick.
myself. That's Larry just kind of fucking laughs again. He's like, that's definitely not it. But you know, hey, maybe if you're into that stuff, I'm sure there'll be people around there for you. But that's
So,
not my
whoa! Don't deflect and project this on me, buddy.
this. Let's just agree that we both don't like men. Then.
Sure.
Are
I
you
kind of like wiped my hand. I shook my hand. Shook your hand with.
And Larry just gonna says, "Haven't you seen Irelia though? I heard she's quite the looker."
Ooh, she was.
She was.
But
Indeed,
let me
she
tell you,
says.
definitely one in a million. That is a true anomaly.
1 in a million. Well, it seems like you yourself already have your eye candy, and then I like point over to the boat with the lashes on. So why exactly are you looking around for the finest woman of the regions, I should say, of Runeterra?
I mean, just because I ordered once doesn't mean I can't keep looking at the menu.
Oh, fucking! All right, you know what? You make a very good statement. You know, I'm sure you two are a very sweet couple, and you are going through great.
Lasha, you hear a lot of this.
I'm not.
Cast tidal wave.
Wait, yeah, actually, I cast control water and I make a huge tsunami to destroy their boat.
What the fuck?
You can splash like Jackie
Cantrip.
with some water.
No, I want to use control water.
Oh my god!
You want to use your 4th level spell or your?
I'm kidding. No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna use
my God.
whirlpool, and then they're just gonna fucking be.
I think control.
pulled
Oh,
into
you're
a
innate control
vortex.
water. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll scare them by doing
You'll
just
rock their boat.
the normal control water, or
Yeah.
like create / destroy water. So I'll
The
like
level 1
destroy
spell.
some of the water below them to cause like a divot, so the boat like shakes and like
Yeah.
they're a little scared.
Yeah, as you pointed and her say that and mention couple, the boat will then like take a dip and like part of it will sink down more than it should have, and then like the rower kind of or the driver has to like correct the boat weight, like kind of lean towards one side, lean towards the other side, and you kind of get a little bit rocky, almost fall over, but you catch yourself.
Well, seems like the waters are a bit rough today.
They could be rougher. I say in that exact.
Oh,
voice.
oh.
I just like kind of look over. And
I
I'm
wave over to the Lasha. I'm like, stop. And
No.
then I'm like trying to like not get seasick.
and I just like
Throw back to our Ishtal episode.
Yeah, Jackie's known to get
Jackie is
seasick.
pro the motion sickness.
Yeah.
you just see
Jackie,
that
maybe be a constitution save though.
Oh shit!
It's not a high DC.
Aw.
Natural one.
Even like small tame like river waters is like enough to like make it happen.
Well, Lasha literally did
Stop,
great
please.
pilot.
It's like we're going like 3 miles per hour.
Make the roll, Jackie.
Oh shit! Just a D20.
5 pukes.
I will say the DC was a 5. It is barely because it's Constitution saving throw, which you add your Constitution to it. What you call it?
Sweet.
You do barely hold it in, but it was a close call.
Are you all right over there, Jackie? You seem like you're about to vomit over yourself.
I don't do well on boats.
Ah, quite the surprise, especially if you're coming over here to the Spirit Blossom event. Well, the waters aren't too bad, so shouldn't be too horrible. But
Speak for yourself, old man.
I'm surprised the water was bumpy, anyways. And I kind of look over to your friend. I'm assuming your friend over there is a bit of a magic caster herself.
Yeah, that old hag.
Oh, she can hear this
Poor
conversation, by the
gimmicks.
way. You can yell over if you say anything.
Yeah, well, I'm adjusting Jackie. I'm like, and then I'm surprised a Demacian working with a mage. Don't you think that's a bit weird?
I told you I don't relate myself to
I
Demacia.
see. You know that is of course my bad. I apologize. It's
No
just
need to apologize. It's something that's demon that's well conquered.
Demacians are quite indoctrinated from my experience.
Well, like I said, I'm an anomaly.
Indeed, you are quite the anomaly. Do you know anything about the Spirit Blossom event? I'm assuming if you're coming here, you kind of know just a tiny bit about it, right? Or
Yeah, me and Eye Candy over there are gonna get matching tattoos.
matching tattoos. Is that do you know how the Spirit Blossom event works exactly? Or do you need someone to kind of show you? I know a bit myself. I've been told a bit about how to do. If you need anything, I can.
Look, buddy, I'm not trying to go on a date with you.
Well, trust me, I'm not trying to go on a date with you, but I'm trying to help your
Look,
party
you're trying
out.
to walk me around through a festival, show me where
No,
all
no,
the
no.
local tourist sites at. Kind
That's
of
alright.
sounds like you're trying to rizz me up, bro. Come on, you
I'm
can't,
trying to
you can't
help
rizz a
your
Rizzler.
party out, not just you. And I would like to get to know you a bit better. If I'm going to be taking you, hold up,
I
calm
get your
down.
angle now.
No. If I'm going to be taking you to the monastery, I need to know who I'm taking with me.
I mean, I'm not too sure about Leon, but I do think he plays for the same team if you catch my
Look,
drift.
I don't play for that team. I'm not catching any drifts because I don't swing that way.
Oh, I got you now.
I'm
But
not. Okay.
You're in
enough of
exile
this.
just like me, but you know, for like different
No,
reasons.
you're lost, friend. You
Demacia
might need to seek
just
some
come
help. It's just you're a bit confused. You know, I would like to understand the person that I'm taking to the monastery,
Look,
and I need
we're
to.
both from Demacia. I know how they are. They just don't accept your kind too kindly.
Okay, that you're
Isn't
confused, my
Demacia
friend.
homophobic?
I definitely do not swing that way. I look over to Leon and like the Lasha, and I'm just like, your friend over here is quite the enigma.
Hey, that's a cool word. I think I'll take that.
Yeah,
Don't know what
I'm
it means.
Enigma.
Yeah,
I think
Jackie
I'll take
Poglin.
that.
My friends gave me a cool cowboy name.
Help and death.
I'm just like, do you know what that word means? It means like mystery, you know, a bit. It's fine. I'm sure you'll figure it out along the way. But yeah, no, can Leon and Thalasha hear me?
Yeah. The drivers can put you guys closer. In fact, like so around this time, as this conversation's going through, you will eventually get to the actual boat itself, and which you guys will, come to the side, and you'll be able to climb up the ladder to go to the actual hull of it, or sorry, the deck of it, where you guys will then just stay there and converse and meet with everyone else, and and the other rowboats will then go back up to the city itself. But you guys will eventually make your way back, make your way to. It's a modest ship. It's not like it doesn't have any cannons or anything like that. It's more or less just a bigger transportation boat to take people to LA. You do see it's a little bit more hardy, like it's well built. You see like, actually along the like the wood, it's not really made of wooden planks. It's more or less just like made as if like a huge tree was morphed to fit the shape of a boat, and it was hollowed out like willingly. And like the actual like top part where the cabins are, where the captain quarters are, is simply just like grown from it. And the actual like the staff, what's the middle part where it holds the sails?
The mast.
Mast. There you go.
Mast.
Yeah, the mast is like it looks like a tree in itself that's growing from this huge boat, and the what you call it, and then it has branches sticking out to hold the mast, to hold the sails up. It's a pretty unique sight, but it is here to transport you to LA. And around this time, like you will get on, then Leon, Thalasha, and Jackie, and Larian, you guys can continue your conversation actually on foot and together.
All right. So, well, once we board this boat, the first thing I say is, Ionian architecture always amazes me. Quite a very beautiful thing, if I say so myself.
So we're docking right now.
You just climbed the ladder back onto the deck of the ship. The ship was already out in the water, and you simply took the rowboats there.
Okay.
So yeah, you're on the ship now.
So, I got to know your friend Jackie quite a bit. I'm assuming you two are part of his party?
Yes, we have been traveling together for quite some time.
Ah, you're coattail number one. He told me about you. Well, that he only said you were coattail number one, and I look over at the Lasha. He called you eye candy. So, I'm assuming these
Yeah.
are nicknames that your party goes by.
I'll just laugh. So that checks out.
Checks out. So
Yeah,
I'm
see,
assuming
he
he
told
is.
you.
So he is your
They
party
will
leader.
live and die for their indomitable hero.
I see. I see. So, what brings you here, Leon? I'm assuming you're not here just for, and I point over to Jackie, just for his own personal gains, are you?
Surprisingly, no. I'm not just here to help Jackie willingly pursue all of his own goals. We all have our own reasons for being here.
Well, if it's not too much to ask, may I ask you what you're trying to do here? What you're trying to accomplish? Maybe I can help you out, depending on if I'm gonna help out Jackie over here already.
Well, I appreciate your desire to help someone out who you haven't even met yet, friend. Before they discuss that, can I at least know your name? And for the record, I go by Leon, not coattail passenger number one.
He just like Larry just gives like a hearty chuckle. It's like, ah, yes, you're right, of course. Forgive me. He sticks his hand out and he says, "My name's Larian, and yours?"
I kind of like
Leon.
moving between them. I was like, I wouldn't touch that particularly on.
I'm just like, that's a bit rude, don't you think, Jackie? And I just like keep my hand out. It's like, oh, are we gonna do the handshake?
Shake your head. Don't mind him. Jackie is a very polarizing figure.
Ah, yes, don't worry. I've come to realize that quite a bit on our little rowboat.
I'm many adjectives.
Many adjectives. I
Mostly
bet
not
you
good.
are. Don't know if that's exactly a good thing, though, Jackie. So, Jackie told me that you guys are coming over here on your little Spirit Blossom get together to meet up with an old lost friend. Do you guys understand how to go through the little trials and everything, and how to complete this event, or are you guys doing this for your first time here?
No, we are not from Ionia, and we have never been to the Spirit Blossom Festival before.
Mm, well, if you need anything, I can help you guys out a bit. I've never done it myself, but my mentors taught me quite well, told me a bit about well, the ways, and I can kind of show you what we need to do and all that stuff if you don't mind. Of course, Jackie over here doesn't exactly want me to help him out because he thinks I swing the other way, but I would like to get to know the people that I am going to be guiding to a place that I consider sacred.
Well, that sounds like Jackie. Sure, if you have any insights or tips or tricks you wish to speak to us about, I would more appreciate the help. Sorry, I don't know why I'm dying.
Not so any tips or tricks, but just more of the process and all that stuff. But no rush. Still have a bit of time before we need to do anything. We can get to know each other a bit more, walk around a bit more, and I can get to learn a bit more about your guys' character before I determine whether or not I do want to take Jackie with me to the monastery.
Can I ask why you are so eager to help?
Uh,
You've already offered so much to us.
well, I'm not so eager to help, I would
Cause,
say.
bro, he swings the other way. He's trying to rizz you up.
Okay, that's not. I wouldn't say I'm trying to help you more per se, but more Jackie, because I see myself in him just a tiny, tiny bit. Maybe not so confident and rambunctious and loud, but
Everyone wants to be the best.
I mean, I wouldn't say the best would be anywhere near you, but I'm sure somewhere in your mind it is. But he reminds me of myself when I was much younger, and I wouldn't want him to have to go through the same kind of experiences that I went through myself. So a little bit of guidance can go a long way. And who knows, maybe somewhere along the line you guys can help me out. Specifically Jackie.
Well, I don't know.
A favor for a
About-
favor.
I suppose. Whether he would never admit it, but Jackie is most definitely in need of guidance. So if you really want to take
You
up
two
that
need
challenge,
a job.
You do need a job.
yeah. Last time I checked, I had triple your gold. So maybe you shouldn't be the one talking about jobs.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
Jackie, I thought you were a millionaire.
Yeah, they kind of took it when I got exiled. The IRS caught up to me.
Ah, wait, for exiled. I see. That's. How are? No, maybe a conversation for another time. But
I would take
You're-
everything Jackie says with a grain of salt. Just a
I-
good rule of thumb.
I'll learn to take that into account moving forward. I look over at the Lasha and your name, I never caught it. Unless you want me to just call you Eye Candy, of course.
Ew. Please stop. I already have Jackie. Thalasha is my name. You will respect it. I'm the rock of this little band of this gaggle. I'd like to
Nice.
say.
Well, I'm Larian, and you see Larian kind of give like a bow. It's nice to meet you, Thalasha. If you call yourself the Rock, yet Jackie calls himself the leader, so I'm assuming you must keep him in check. He's quite the, I would say, someone who would get into a lot of trouble.
Oh, he's not the leader.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to change my name in Discord. I forgot about that.
That's such a stupid ass meme.
Wow.
I'm just
It's funny.
I'm just gonna say.
No, he didn't show it. I just watched it too and I read it.
Jackie is what we call our wild card.
Wild card.
Yeah.
That's one way of putting it.
That is very much one way of putting it.
So Jackie, are you telling me that you're not the leader? Your two party members over here are saying that you're quite just more of a troublemaker.
Those coattail passengers.
Coattail passengers.
Let's just say they earned their nicknames.
You just see Laren just like give out like a hearty chuckle. I'm like, well, Thalasha, I'm sure you two are quite the power duo.
Okay, I'm gonna pat Jackie on his shoulder, but I'm giving him a bestow curse. And
Jackie, make you a wisdom saving throw.
Since Jackie's a masochist, can I get healed from it?
You can choose to fail or have disadvantage on it.
Wait, what does the spell do?
Oh, he lives.
You give them a curse.
You thankfully resist it, but you may choose to not if you so want to.
And can I see like this touch of magic, by the way? Would like Larian like notice that magic is being used here?
Yeah, unless you're trying to purposely hide it, Lasha.
Is this Silas?
I'm
Well,
not
spells
really
just have
trying to
a-
hide it.
Yeah.
I'm not really trying to hide it. I'm very much not on.
Yeah,
good
you
terms
can
with
literally
Jackie
just see
right
this
now.
magical effect glow from her, like her tattoos, actually that you see, begin to glow a little bit and around your hand, and then you'll see her mutter some arcane words as she will, try to cast a spell on Jackie. But Jackie, like, you're just cracked, you don't even know what happens, and then you just kind of, your body innately neglects it.
Like Larian just kind of laughs and he's like, "I see you're a mage caster yourself. It's if you don't mind me asking, what kind of magic do you use?"
Nanya.
Nanya. What type of magic is Nanya?
None your business.
And you just see
I don't
Larian
really
just
like.
looks at
Wait,
me.
okay, hold up. I do have a question, Kyle. What would my magic be?
Divination
Would it just
type.
be?
It's
Okay.
a religious, a higher deity bestows their blessing on top of you.
Okay, there.
But you
I
still
say
have
that.
an
I
innate,
didn't
like,
actually say what I.
but you still have a innate connection with it.
Ah, I
Yeah.
see. So you were blessed. That's I say
Past
that's
red
quite
blush.
nice, quite nice, quite nice. And what brings you along here? I'm sure you're also have your own purpose here. You're not just here to tag along with Jackie.
My god told me that I should follow this party when I stumbled upon them, and so now I've been following them since, and I don't know if I'm still supposed to, because one of them's about on my last nerves. My eye starts twitching as I say this, but uh, I am hoping that this will be for the best.
Have you tried communing with your god and maybe asking for guidance?
Recently, but that's because I recently spoke to them a while ago, and I don't want to disturb them. I feel like they would guide me on a different path if they didn't want me where I am right now.
Makes sense. Well, it seems like you're on quite the arduous journey. It seems like you have quite the work set out for you, and I kind of just like glance over at Jackie, and I'm just like, seems like you two are on maybe not the best terms. Maybe, I retract my statement about calling you the best duo. Forgive me. It seems I was given the wrong impression by Jackie.
I just look at you, and I'm just like, look, reason why I'm mad. I'm just like, you can say things about people, but they're never gonna change, and I have to kind of deal with Jackie as one of the dullest blades in the armory. If that's a good way of putting it.
I wouldn't say
He's powerful. He's powerful and he's skilled in fighting, but that doesn't mean that he hasn't been hit a few times on the head, if you know what I'm saying.
You hear that, guys? I'm the duelist blade.
Jackie, I don't think that's exactly the best thing, just letting you know.
No, she's saying that like I can cut people without even being sharp. That's just how skillful
Also, I
I am.
am gonna give Jackie something, so I stop being encumbered because I'm encumbered right now. I'm giving you a gift.
You think I'm not encumbered? I have to take out my backpack every time we fight.
I was gonna give you a dagger of illusions, so never mind. It's still mine now. I won't give it to you.
Yeah, Jackie, you'll see the Lasha trying to pull out like something out of her backpack, and then you just instantly neglect it.
Bro, look, I hold out my backpack.
You would like it, bro. It gives you a shadow clone. You can have 2 shadow clones.
Let me see that thing.
No.
Are you being mean to me?
Mine.
No.
You can read about it. Here, I'll click it. Can I click it? But no, I
I
can't.
mean, you can show it to him, just not give it to him.
Yeah. I show you the blade, and I'm like, by the way, if you can prove yourself, I'll give you this.
Can I hold it at least?
Huh?
Can I hold it?
No.
Can I like
run off with it?
Yeah. Larian, you'll just see her pull out, but you can recognize as a petricite dagger.
Oh, that's quite
Actually,
the
don't
dangerous
have
weapon you have there, lady. I'm surprised you're holding on to that.
Whatchamacallit? I don't have the description of it.
Just look up in your inventory, petricite dagger.
Yeah, it's.
I didn't even spell
It
that.
has 10 slots of glowing orbs, and when you hit a creature with it, it has to make a DC 16 Charisma saving throw, and if it fails, you save like a replica of your.
A minor illusion of the target that you hit.
Yeah.
Basically steals similar essence and stores it for later.
But you see like Larian kind of like step back a bit. Larian like kind of backs up, and he's like, I see you're just carrying around a petricite dagger. Can I ask you where you got that from exactly?
I actually don't know. I do not remember.
You just stumbled upon this and you just picked it up. I mean, it's
you found exactly you found it in the vault. That's where you found it.
It's like constantly draining.
I'm pretty sure you found it.
Yeah, like it's not exactly something you just come around on the fucking floor.
Thankfully, you have this in the backpack majority of the time.
Yeah, no, I put it back in the backpack, and I'm like, I pat the backpack, and you can just hear the jangling of many items, and I'm just like, this baby's filled.
I'm just like, that's quite a dangerous weapon you have on you. It's just, I would just let you know this now. It will be very effective against any mages that you meet in the future. But I'm sure hope I never have to cross you. And I kind of Larian just kind of chuckles, and he's just like, well, I'm assuming you've been quite some places if you have the Petricite dagger, because you don't exactly find those here in Ionia.
Yeah. I'm from Bilgewater.
Bilgewater. And would Larian know? Can I like do a history check to see if
Yeah,
Larian
I mean, I need to know about Bilgewater.
like what do you know in depth though?
You just know the vague, like it's an outlaw place. Like anyone who wants to escape anywhere goes
Where all the
there.
poor people go.
There's a whole bunch of random, like, just everyone from around the world goes there.
Okay, just making
But it
sure.
is a bad, like, it's not a place you
It's the
want to go.
Detroit of
Yeah.
League of Legends.
But I'm just like, whoa, from Bilgewater. I see. It seems like you've come quite the long way. I'm not too familiar with it, but I do know that's where all the criminals convene. You don't happen to be a criminal yourself, do you? And then Laren just kind of laughs.
No. Sadly, yeah, I jokingly say, sadly not. I'm a member of the faith.
Ah.
I sell it, yeah.
You can make a religion check
Criminals for
if
not
you want
putting
to.
those
Marion.
tootsies in my mouth.
I'm gonna make a religion check.
Aw.
Okay. You know that the religion that's primarily in Bilgewater is the Baru. The people who praise Nakaboros, the bearded lady, the serpent of the sea. The mother serpent.
I'm quite just a bit, I've read a bit about your religion in my time. It's quite the interesting thing. The Lady of Motion. It's quite surprising. Must be very important for you to be here then. I see. Well, if you guys aren't too busy, if you guys don't mind, we can walk around a bit and kind of experience this place myself, because I am a bit new here, but I do know the traditions of the Spirit Blossom, and I do know what we need to do. But I haven't
a walking
exactly.
encyclopedia, aren't you?
I wouldn't say walking encyclopedia, but I do a lot of learning. And then you kind of just see like Larian like pat his like backpack, and there's just like a good amount of like he opens it and there's just like a good amount of books in there. It's like I do a bit of reading on my free time when I'm traveling, and well, when I'm on boats. And then he kind of closes his backpack, puts his other book that he was reading in there, and then he just puts his little keepsake into his t-shirt pocket, not t-shirt pocket, but his shirt pocket. He's like, well, if it's not too much, let's walk around a bit. Maybe get to talk to the locals and reconvene later on.
Okay, I love y'all, but I need to go shower. I'm
Yeah.
stinky.
I was gonna say, if you want to
It's 3 a.m.
kind of finish this conversation here, and as Larian offers to walk around, talk to the other locals that are around, because as you look around, you do actually see a decent amount of intriguing faces.
Well, Larian doesn't want to go with
There's
these
no
guys.
fish. Are there any
Larian
fish people?
Larian will reconvene with these guys.
Yes, you will actually be able to see some Vistayan of many different takes. Fish people,
Ooh.
Different bird people and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But you may freely talk to them and explore next session, as that's where we
Alright.
can end it here.
Actually,
Or Sunos, is there anything you'd like to say or do before we end it?
Who wants to fuck me?
I'm just
That's what I
curious
want
if
to do.
Larian would
Oh,
ever
what
come and
the
talk
fuck?
to me, because if he's
Well-
doing it solo, then we could just do that now.
Yeah, because I don't really know. Because I'm gonna just walk around by myself. Like I want to reconvene with the group once everyone's gonna do the Spirit Blossom event. But I want to just go talk to some locals, because Larian himself has a reason to be here. He's not here just to help these people out.
Yeah, you can talk to Sir Nunos, but the other ones would have to wait. But yeah, in that case, Thalasha, if you so wish, you may leave.
I'm just gonna walk over to the Vestayans. I'm gonna be like, "It's so nice meeting you. I'm gonna go over here now and walk over."
You can actually talk to them next session. But yeah.
Yeah, I'll talk to them next session, but that's where I'm going.
Okay. And Larian, you'll head over to Sir Nunos.
All right. Well, I like walk over, and the first thing I like notice is just like he seems very, very like Like he belongs here. He belongs
Yeah.
here.
And there's someone you know who's a local here. It's this guy.
Yeah,
He's
it's like this guy.
also
It's definite.
he has two of his scions that are also sorry, not two of his scions. Three locals that are like next to him, sitting near him. Two of which look like to be older woman and older man who try to like keep them to themselves. Doing like kind of a cloak to keep like themselves covered. Just they look a little bit down, but they're keeping themselves. While there's a older man, smaller than the other one, with a big rounded hat, with a huge sack that has a whole bunch of different trinkets and uh, magical odds and ends. That seems to be more like eager to be on this trip. But then you have Cerninos who, I mean, you can
I'm just
describe
kinda
whatever you're doing.
staring off
Yeah.
the edge of the boat. I'm just kind of chilling.
Well, like I just walk over and the first I just want to talk to people, like just want to mingle a bit. So I'm just like, hello, my fellow shipmates. I hope you guys don't mind me intruding. If you don't mind me asking, what brings you guys here?
You
Like,
just
just to
kinda-
all of them in general.
You just kind of see me like jump a little bit, like I was just totally zoning out, and you just kind of startled me back to life. I'm like, hey, uh, nice to meet you.
Ah, nice to meet you too. I am Larian. And your name? And I stick my hand up for a handshake.
Sir Nunos, and I'll shake your hand.
And I'm like, Sir Nunos. Well, Larian kind of laughs. I'm assuming you guys are all locals from Ionia, as I just like kind of gesture to your get up. I'm like, you seem very in tune with nature here.
Quite. I hail from the Green Glade.
What I know about the Green Glades? What did Larian know about the Green Glades?
You can make a history check. You wouldn't know like about the Green Glade. Like that's obviously just one of the factions that keep
9.
Ionia
Well-
safe. They're mainly about preserving the wildlife and the nature of it all. But they are secretive. Like they're not so much is known about them, but you at least know their existence, especially
You
like
know
in
they
the
exist.
from
Okay.
being from the Hinari Monastery. But you don't know too much about them. You know that they're hidden, but they do good.
All right. Well, what does a 9 give me? That's what it gives me.
Yeah, that's what it gives you.
Okay. Well, I'm just like, well, it's quite surprising to see a Green Glade member this far out, but it is a Spirit Blossom event, so I not also at the same time not too surprised. A bunch of people from a bunch of areas convening over here. I met a Demacian and not too far along. I mean, not too long ago. He was quite the character. What brings you here exactly? Are you here to meet up with some lost friends, or?
Yeah, I'm just trying to take it easy after some recent events, and yes, I do hope to reconvene with some fallen allies, but yeah, just trying to take it easy. Seems
I
like a good way to
see.
detox.
I didn't realize that it was a recent event. I apologize for encroaching on such a sensitive subject.
No, it's all right. I've had time to think it through.
Well, I'm sure he's in a better place now, and you can always talk to him again during the Spirit Blossom event, and I'm sure he'll impart some words of wisdom.
Kyle, I have a couple questions.
Mm-hmm.
So, have I ever been to the Spirit Blossom Festival before? I'm assuming I probably would have, right? Oh, actually, no, it's been dormant for a long time.
Yeah, it's well the war lasted for many of years. I think the war lasted for 8 years. I might be wrong on that one. I need to double check that one. And then you've been peace for like 5 more years. So it's been like a good like if you go give or take a few years, it's been like 15 years since like it fully has stopped. And so
Morwin would have been to it as a kid. Too bad Morwin's fucking. Ah!
I mean, I
but
don't know,
knowing
actually.
even in the early ages, like you barely were socialized and you're barely like you know,
Yeah, that's
going out, and so even if you might have been of age barely to like remember it, you probably wouldn't have been out. So this is probably your first time.
I'll say, surprisingly, I've never seen it myself, but I've heard a lot of good things.
Quite surprising as a local yourself. It seems like I feel like you would be quite experienced, but you know, I guess it is quite a rare thing. You do need to be quite, I would say, special and know a few people to come here, but I guess it is quite the learning experience. I'm assuming you know the proceeds and the little things you have to do if
Mm,
to do all this stuff.
That's where
And-
the older man who's kind of like near you, kind of just listening to the conversation. He'll say, I have a token for you, so.
Oh,
Jers can
He's-
know who he is.
It's gonna be the fucking old man from fucking the Yasuo cinematic, isn't it? Oh my fucking god, it is!
Lay down here.
Oh shit.
That's it. Larian takes out a knife and stabs that man.
These two are the parents. Let's have them on the side. Just have a token representing them.
And
These by the way, these are like kind of just generic tokens for citizens that you'll see.
Mhm.
But yeah, you'll see an older man. He'll say, "Yes, or oh jeez, that's not how the voice given for. I have seen many of the festivals pass, and being the elder of the Green Glade, I have been tasked to make sure everything goes around smoothly, to commune and make sure that the spirit tree is healthy."
I see. So you're quite experienced yourself, I would assume, Green Glade Elder. So if you wouldn't mind if I tagged along with you when you were going to do the event, because I do understand the proceeds myself, but not exactly to the best of my abilities. But I've been given the quick summary of what to do. But it would be great to have an experienced elder show me what to do.
Of course, I do actually have my own little hut / temple over there, and everyone's welcome to come if they can't make the full journey to the tree itself.
I see. I look over to Cernunnos. Will you be going to the tree or going to this temple of yours?
I don't really know too much about what I'm supposed to do, but
Well, in your
Uh,
preparation, we can stay in the temple, and if you so wish to make the journey on the last day, that's when majority of people wish to be near the tree.
Well, as I do want to fully experience the Spirit Blossom event, I will make my journey to the tree, and if it's not too, I would say, hard for you, old man, you would appreciate some advice when that time comes, and maybe even tag along, show me what to do.
Of course, I'm happy to guide any souls.
I see. Well, forgive me. I've once again forgot introductions. My name is Larian. Your name, sir? And then I stick my hand out to shake his hand.
He'll shake your hand, and he'll say, "You can just call me Oma."
Oma. Ah. Well, nice to meet you, Oma. And your associates over here? And I gesture to the two people in hoods.
You'll see the older lady, and she'll just simply say, We are the Greenfells. We're here to commune with a loved one."
I see. Well, as you are all traveling together, I'm assuming you are all communing with the same person, and I wish you the best, and may this little bonding give you what you need, give you the closure that you seek.
Just give you a nod.
And I look over to Cernunnos again. I'm like, well, if you don't mind me asking, did you have any other plans after the Spirit Blossom event, or were you guys all planning to go back to the Green Glade?
I don't know. I've just been taking things day by day. I don't have anything lined up currently. Just gonna go to the Spirit Blossom event and see how I feel, really.
Well, you seem like you are quite the grieving individual, and what?
That's just a funny way to fucking
to describe someone.
I mean, he's a
Quite the
grieving
grieving
individual.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, I mean it's true, but it's like
I know. Sorry.
yeah.
I just found it funny. But yeah,
but
keep
it's
going.
like if you ever need to seek some sort of inner peace, I do know of a place, of a location that I could bring you. Maybe not stay for too long, but maybe that area could help you out a bit.
And what
help you
area
seek
would that
inner
be?
peace. Is it the Hirana Monastery or just the Ionian Monastery?
Hirana Monastery.
Okay, the Hirana Monastery. I could show you to the Hirana Monastery, and as an Ionian resident yourself, I'm sure you've heard about it.
What do I know about it, Mr.
You
Forbes?
can make me a history check, but as you're making that, I'll just describe what you know no matter what. So you know Harana
Good.
Monastery. Good night, Mr. Thomas.
But
Good night.
Well, with the two. Either way, though, you would know that the Harana Monastery is the monastery off the island of Bali. What you call it? It's one of the few like orders that work like closely with the Placidian or with the Ionian people. Next to like with the Kinku Monastery and like the Wuju Order. You know, Harana Monastery is mainly full of monks and people who seek inner balance and inner peace and understanding themselves. You would have heard about it, like your father and mother would talk about it as if it would be something that would probably be in your interest to go seek, but you were never ever properly like prepared to go out on your own, or they felt like they still had some, or sorry, they still believe that they could guide you towards mastering your being.
Oh wait,
Uh,
I forgot that you're a fucking like berserker too, like a shapeshifter druid. I didn't
yeah,
even I completely
but
forgot about
they would have mentioned it to you, and it was a place of note, but you never really further investigated it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I remember hearing about that in the past, and it actually, now that you mention it, that seems like kind of sounds like a great idea
It's
to
a
go to the monastery.
very great place to find yourself and a very good place to come to term with your thoughts and your feelings. And I, from my own personal experience, let go of some things and make peace.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd definitely be interested in that.
And then I like look over to the party and I'm like, well, I look over to the Greenfells and I'm just like, I extend the offer to you guys too, but I assume that you are okay. I mean, not assume,
I have
but
no need for the monastery, but that seems like a journey that seems like a opportunity that has laid in front of you, Sir Nunos. And it might have been through the will of Ionia, but it seems like it'd be a shame to pass it up.
Yeah.
well, if you don't mind, you know, we can reconvene at the Spirit Blossom Tree or afterwards. I am already going to be showing another party. Well, we'll see, depending on how a certain person in their party acts. Uh, but if everything goes well and they are good people, I will guide them along. But if I deem them as people that are unworthy, I don't think I will exactly be taking them. But we will see. But as an Ionian resident and as someone who seems to be going through quite the issue himself, it would be my honor to guide you to seek your inner peace.
And I'm assuming this is going to be left up to like a mystery, but I'm reflecting back on when Aurelia was talking about how the moon is its fullest on the Spirit Blossom event. So,
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Yes,
Now
on the last day, like you just know that it is,
mm,
that is part of the event that on the final day when the veil between the two realms is the thinnest, the moon is also the fullest.
I'll ask. Do either of you know any, I guess, more secluded areas near the spirit tree or whatever, whatever this tree is called? I don't know what it's called.
It's just called the spirit tree. But yeah, the elder will speak and say, Sir Nunos, I believe there might be, but I believe you're also sent here on this journey, so you can control those inner demons. Perhaps you should stop isolating yourself and face them.
I don't know. That seems like a dangerous idea.
Laren backs up a tiny bit. It's like, it seems like I've heard something that I wasn't supposed to.
Well, nothing risked, nothing gained.
Anyways, Marion, it was nice meeting you, and I hope to reconvene later.
Of course, it was a pleasure. It was great to meet you, but I'm off myself to go meet some other people and talk around.
All right.
And
well,
Laren just
safe
walked away.
travels.
All right, now what, Kyle?
Go. Well, as you
Find
walk
me
away, and you will say goodbye to the Greenfells and to the Intuama. What you call it? Sir Nunos will also wave bye, or just say farewell. Yeah. In that case, it's been a good chunk of time, and we may end the session here.
Time, my ass.
How do you like your 20 minutes of gameplay, Mr. Game?
I'm gonna end the recording here.
3, 2, 1, I am EYLK.
Why